Losing my mind. Yep, losing my mind.
You're losing your mind. What? Why? Why are you losing your mind?
Because I'm telling you, I wasn't witness to that Moida, and I mean,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It won't
yeah.
listen in the mood. So that's so messed up.
The fuzz comes to my house and they're like, "Did you know the victim?" And I was like, "Nah, I ain't never seen this Moida victim in my life." And why? Why am I doing this?
Oh. Alright, there we go. So how's everyone doing? Angie has made me hungry because Angie has showed me bar food about 2 times the size of its plate.
It's so good. It's so good.
And
I cannot say what the specific location is because it's pretty close to where I used to live. But it's good.
Alright, let's get into the game. I hope everyone has enjoyed the new BRB screen. If you like, I should probably add something so y'all can find the artist. But that is Poe. Poe has made those two for the 2 artworks that you are seeing on the screen. That was made by Poe. Poe is an artist that I've hired, except for that one. The Gmod one's made by Wispy. Wispy is a friend. Let's play KOTOR.
Yeah, it's KOTOR day.
Yeah, it's KOTOR day.
Again, I'm again further than Riz in story progression, so we're gonna. I don't think we can get it caught up, but we can make some progress.
Right. Went into Angie's stream. I think it was like last week. He was playing KOTOR, and I immediately got told to get the fuck out.
I just okay. Yes. Okay, Chad, you gotta back me up on this one, right?
I almost choked on my water.
Chad, you gotta back me up here, right? You gotta side with your stepmom on this one, right? Ignore the fact that Riz is choking in the background. You gotta side with your stepmom on this one, right? You are like reading a really good book that your friends have told you it's worth reading, that you're like in a book club for, even with some friends for, and like you go up to someone who is like obviously also reading the book, and you're like, "Oh, cool! I see that you're like 3 chapters ahead of me. Do you mind if I read over your shoulder?" What kind of fucking maniac? Like, what? No! What? No!
That's not how you said that. No, Chad, that was not how it was said. No. Not reading over the shoulder. It was more of, hey, I went to this bookstore to hang out, and they're already done with the book where I have barely not even read the book. And my explanation to that was, I would go just so that I could hang out with people that have the same interest as me. Is that...
The Steam streamer not fucking letting me watch. This is actually a fucking hate crime. Unironically.
hate crime chat? It's
It
all.
is.
We do war crimes and hate crimes. Oh, the sound's a little fucked up.
I can hear the sound on the fucking Steam thing, but I can't.
Mm-hmm.
It's not loading the video. Here, let me just try and.
Yeah.
I think I get the sound, but I don't get the video. I might just.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
Wait for me. Here we go. Setting.
Yeah.
Bless you.
I'm gonna appear online. Can you invite me to watch?
Yeah.
Ready?
Invite to watch. There you go.
All right, tap back into the game because it opens up and
Oh, right.
waiting for broadcast to start. There we go. I think I've got it.
Okay.
Sure.
I could see something. It's still loading, but
Yeah, well,
there we
oh,
go. Yeah, there we go.
yeah, I got I forgot that the broadcast on Steam's a little bit delayed than it is on all the other ones.
I think I'm basically live right now.
Yeah,
So that's
okay.
good. Like you were stood in the courtyard on Dantooine, and Karth is right next to you. You just open up your inventory.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to equip armor to Karth.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Hey, Arch, how are you? It's been forever. Oh my god. The mission is like 25.
What?
She's got a lot of base AC.
Yeah, Jesus. Fucking Karth over here only has 20. Karth, come on, man, you gotta pick it up.
So she also has Scoundrel's Luck, which gives her like an innate +6 or something like that.
Oh, yeah, that's...
We made you a Jedi. Aw.
Yeah. It's funny you said it's been forever. Has it?
It's been since like you saw him last Tuesday.
But it's true, yeah.
No, no,
I know Arch was like here since kind of the beginning, since I started streaming.
walked into this dude's room.
Yeah. Hi, how are you? Oh,
You don't even talk to him.
2020. Oh yeah. Almost through.
이
Four.
코코노 노바 물리라
Okay, season.
동힙
About you,
군
I
전팅 네
So,
보보
here for a game.
론다 디
Matter of fact, I
호또가
do. If Sammy would like, I'm willing to put them for Saul Smum.
Oh boy, Payzak.
Long journey, yeah, sorry for the delay. Ah, now you're fine. Well, -6 for 5 credits? I will take that.
This still has a +/- one, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
I
he's
sold
got,
it on my game.
he's got a +/-5. You know what? I will take 2 of those, my good man. You know what? Sure.
쟤도 봐도 와
Oh. Oh, do I want to wager? You know what? Chat, we gotta start it off good. 100. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Alright.
I did not just see you put 2 -6s in your sideboard.
No. Oh, damn, it's a tie.
Spoilers, I'm behind. Oh, he didn't even use material for the tie. Oh, that's tragic.
But I won. I won. Oh, so I don't even get to choose if it's a +5 or... Oh, no, I do. I see now.
It's the button underneath, yeah. It flips it.
Come on, you can't beat me. You can't beat me.
Well. Dude,
What?
he's kicking your ass. He's kicking your
What
ass.
is this bullshit? The game cheats so fucking hard.
And you know, it's almost like I've said that in the past, but you know. He's got your ass. He has material and you don't, and it's up 1-0. You're at the mercy of the fucking cards.
You're about to see something?
Ah. Mu-
Doesn't count, chat. Doesn't count.
Started the day on a dub. Let's go.
Doesn't count. He's a cheating asshole. God, get out of my way!
To get your 100 credits back. Oh my god.
Han, you saw he cheated. I saw him slipping cards within his sleeves. Why do you think he wears long sleeves?
I fucking told you before this game cheats on Kazakh anyways.
You cool.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm good, how are you? I've been good. This is Angie.
It's me.
Yeah. I hope you've been doing good. Hope your business has been going as well. Good as well.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
Steal your shit now. Can't sleep, so I was thinking of hopping on Discord, but no one's online on my Discord, so I hopped on Twitch because it's been a while too. Oh yeah, of course. Does my English error been bad? ALR? Oh, your English is alright. I can't remember when I'm supposed to go or supposed to do. Is,
You can check your quest log.
right, I forgot.
Probably always enough.
Yeah, but joined by Cornell skilled about him, however. Parse mentors first. Since the force is acting through you, however, she has. Ow! That one actually hurt.
I think I heard your ribs crack on that one.
Yeah. Being position of the airborne hawk or on space vessel with it, you can travel through the gas. Oh, okay then. Okay, then no one can understand me. No, you're fine, man. Alright. That didn't really help. I guess I'm supposed to speak to the
You're
Jedi.
doing your Jedi trials.
Right, yes, that's it.
You got your lightsaber, you've become
That's
a
not the
guardian,
way.
and your last trial before you become a proper Jedi is you have to go to they've told you that the grove outside the Enclave has been
Right.
consumed by the dark side, and it's your job to go find out the fuck's up.
Yeah, that's right. Hi, Soggy, how are you? Posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this. Chat, give me 1 second. I have no nails. I recently cut my nail. Fuck. Angie, open this for me.
Open this for you.
There we go. Oh. Good and hanging out. Oh, that's good. Anyone from the anyone from back then understands. I have just cracked open a monster. You want to know? It's the white monster.
Oh no.
Oh no. That's not how you leave. How do you leave?
Down in the Enclave, there's like we're close to it. There's a little droid that lets you out.
Was I on? Hey, what did you think about the Five Nights on the Toilet game? Big fan of the spike monster. The caffeine is too much for me. I'm laughing my ass off. Honestly, Soggy, if anyone had met me when I first started out, like maybe 2020, I would just drink Monster. You can ask Ryu. It was a fun time. Apparently, to Ryu, that's when I was my most funniest. I'm on lockdown. Excuse me, sir.
The council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Thank you.
Yeah, let me out.
Let me out. Just let me out.
Yeah.
Sentinel. Jedi Knight. Okay, don't talk to me, that's fine. What? Oh, mission seems... what is it, mission?
Hey there, what can I do for you?
I don't know, what can I do for you? You're the one who has thoughts on your mind. About the planet we're on, I want to know a little bit more about you, mission. Yeah, sure.
Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
Are your parents dead?
Pretty sure they are.
Where are your parents? Don't you have a family? I don't know. I don't know if we're good enough friends for me to ask about that. How did you and Zarbark
Big
hook up?
Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum.
Amped
A
up
few of
Rizzo,
them were
yeah.
hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Cracked out of my...
Please don't beat him. He gets zoomies.
What?
Please don't beat him too much. He gets zoomies.
You know, just amped up. Fucking quirked up white boy with the white sauce. I was told I was a lot more funnier when I was sleep deprived and on just hopped up on Monster like if it was not if there was no day for tomorrow. I cannot speak.
Doesn't sound very fun.
You know, no, it was fun, you know, and just I felt my heart pounding. I felt my blood coursing through my veins.
That doesn't sound terribly healthy is what I'm getting at.
I was chronically depressed, and my savior was Monster. Fun times. Do I recommend it for anyone? No. Probably. How's your bank account looking? Would want to pick a fight with a Wookiee. Go on. Could the story be more boring? I've heard enough. Sorry, but we have no time for the... Okay. Yeah, you know...
Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them. So maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
Damn. Life lesson, don't poke around when you're not supposed to. Second kid, those...
Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid. I'm 14 years old.
I'm
Those Vulcans
sorry.
Scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Vulcan a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
I'm not a child, I'm 14. Shut the fuck up.
I'm this many years
I'm
old.
this many. I almost feel like smacking you now.
Renowned child hitter, Phantom Rizzo, just never missing a beat to absolutely beat the shit out of a kid, just constantly.
Listen.
He can't help himself.
Listen. If you knew my nieces, not my nieces, my nephews are the worst ones. If you knew them, you'd probably do the same thing, okay? Because those little shits, they go for your knees.
Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Volkers didn't know that. The other two screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know? He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really.
hate it.
Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
It's Kashyyyk. Yes, it's Kashyyyk. 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 Kashyyyk.
They called it Kashyyyk.
Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk.
You calling her a liar?
Yeah, she's 14. I am calling her a liar. No 14-year-old knows. You tell me if...
Rude of you.
I'm sorry, hon. You tell me a 14-year-old. Tell me.
What am I telling you?
I don't know. Have you known a 14-year-old that was right?
I mean, I thought I was right when I was 14, so I don't know. Like me.
How did I know you were gonna pull that? How did I know? Chad, I knew. I'm like 2 steps ahead of Angie. You weren't right, Angie. It's Kashyyyk.
Yeah, but I thought I was. That's.
Yeah, but you thought. You thought. You were thought. You thought she was right. She isn't.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself?
No.
I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city. He was fleeing some... doesn't much matter. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
Do I really have to listen to your...
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Karth, do you want to talk?
What's on your mind?
Karth, you don't really look that good with those sunglasses on.
Dantooine's a boring place.
Dude,
It's all
what am I
plains
in?
and herders and small settlements. Perfect for the Jedi to lose themselves in, I guess. Well, that's all I can think of it anyway.
Yeah, but it's like,
You got it.
it's not that great.
Look at this fucking goof ass with the goggles.
Well, you know.
You're the one who put them on.
Oh god. Yes, mission, how can I help you?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Can we talk about your brother? Because I know, like, just a couple seconds ago you were just saying, hey, it's a touchy subject, I don't want to talk about it, let's go. It's like, yeah, sure. Can we talk about it now?
It's so funny. That
I was a
happened.
little
That
snappish when
exactly
we last
happened to
talked.
me
I'm
on my
sorry
save
about
as
that.
well.
I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
As it happens to be, I don't really want to talk about my brother. Literally 5 seconds later. Hey, I'm sorry for snapping at you, alright? If you want to talk about my bro, we can.
We can talk about my brother, the only other family that I thought I had. He's probably dead. I'm sorry. Embarrassing why, you don't have to tell me anything if you don't want me to. I mean... Yeah.
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
So, like, did you both... Okay, were both of you in there? Or was it just you and your brother got a ticket?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Okay, I have to ask. Are we gonna meet Lena?
I don't know.
Chat, do you see what I have? Chat, you see how mean she is to me?
Riz is in the middle of a whodunit novel, and he's like, okay, but, like, where's the murder weapon? I don't know.
We're halfway through the book. Angie, what does this mean? Did this person do the murder? I think this person did the murder.
Literally, like, it really does genuinely feel like I'm a DM, right?
Yeah.
I'm a DM and I'm helping, like, run this module. And, like, we're getting halfway through a conversation and basically just like... It's just like, I'd like to solve the puzzle. It's like, no, that's not how this works. Like, there's, I don't know. Maybe you will murder the person again. I don't know.
You know what the funny thing is, chat? So, Angie introduced me to the Owl House, and I called a lot of the shit. And Angie wouldn't confirm it if I called it, and I called it so many times. I did it.
Confirm it.
I confirmed it. She wouldn't confirm it. She wouldn't say yes or no, and I didn't have the heart to go on the internet and find out.
Why would you?
Because he was just eating at me. It's just one of those things, you know? It's like, you gotta know. And then we were all on...
You gotta know.
I had to, and then we were like on the last season too, and it was like the worst, because it was like, Angie, there's one more episode that's like 2 hours long. It's really late, Riz. But it's like an hour long. It's like 4 in the morning.
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Tramp and skank. Alright, those are 2 words.
I'm not the one you should ask about Dantooine. I didn't even know there was a Jedi Academy here. I always thought it was just a bunch of settlers and farmers. Sorry I can't be more help, you know? Is there anything else? Okay.
Alright. Oh my god, mission, please!
So forgive for not talking to people more frequently.
Please! You just said we gotta focus. I'm on my knees begging.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
You want to talk about your brother and his skank tramp girlfriend?
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Listen, buddy, I don't really want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it. She was a skank. She was a tramp. She was just everywhere in the galaxy. Okay, I guess you don't want to talk about it. Alright, so I guess this way I want to talk about it. You just said you didn't! Oh my god. Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay. Until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik.
Oh.
Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the 2 of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
I mean, no matter how much he stole, Jesus Christ. If I could kick a girl down while she's still down, I get it. God, did Lena dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Taurus, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, have it your...
Garth, do you want to talk? She had the spotlight for like 3 turns. You want to talk? You want to talk about your feelings?
Yes, he's feeling really neglected.
Garth? I'll pat you on the head later. Here's a cookie. Just give Garth a cookie, he'll be fine. It's
Are
chocolate.
you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
Oh, there's Mandalorians here? Can I join them?
No. They've been raiding planets across this sector and farms around here often. You Jedi have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land, and worse.
I say we look for these Mandalorians. I fought them in the war. They're nothing but vicious pirates. We should stop them if we can.
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no. There was nothing I could do. too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter. But you have been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Sounds like a really dark thing to do. I'll talk to them. Talking always works.
Has it ever gone bad for you before?
Let me think about that. Think about that and I'll get back to you on that one, hon. I feel like this is racing and I don't want to be a part of it.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Okay.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped? Not that I know of. None of my neighbors really know he's there. Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cathhounds. But no, Cathhounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming... Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine. He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me. Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
I don't like how she says that. That kind of creeps me out. Oh.
There's a really fun interaction there. You take the quest.
Uh-huh.
Where Crutch is like, wow, she really misses her droid. And this is no luck. She certainly seems rather desperate. It just comes back to Crutch like, I'll say. Like, hard.
Yeah. Yeah, desperate, yeah. I'm sorry, what did you say? I was talking to a woman inside my head. What did you say? Said. Oh, okay. What mission? Troubles, there must be honest differential. The highest the quality of levels, the lowest the low. My praise for them. Yeah, you know what? Let me see what you got. Oh, it's a war suit. It's a medium. That's 3,000 credits. What is it? Oh, this is my guy. 15,000 credits for heavy armor. Kazis
It's pretty good heavy armor though.
the armory of Kazifet, the most wanted man in known space, famous for killing the captain of the flagship Republic featured at the battle. He's presumed dead. God, I kind of want that for Kate, Catherine.
You're gonna give me an aneurysm.
Sorry.
Partially as well because this is armor. This is obviously armor for fucking Canderous, not Karth.
Anders? Oh, really?
Yeah,
I think
it's Mandalorian armor. Of course, you give it to your Mandalorian.
Oh, that's right. He's a Mandalorian. Oh, yeah, that is true. He is a Mandalorian.
The man is like 7 feet tall.
Yeah, but Karth. He's my boy.
Twink. Like, come on now.
Alright, I gotta go get 15,000 credits. Oh, dog.
You'll pay.
How you like that?
What?
Oh god.
Bless you.
You even see what your character can do now?
What do you mean?
Your character has a unique feat as a guardian. So the next time you go up to a target, instead of doing any kind of special attack, just do normal attack from a distance.
Oh my god!
Go! Let's go!
Just die already.
So long as you are attacking an opponent that is not aware of your presence, right?
Right.
From a distance of like over like 10 meters, you do the jump to them, and it is an attack with an increased chance to hit and an increased damage when you do hit. It's really good.
It's over there. Well, yeah, let's go there. Check it out. Maybe we'll find the droid, or maybe we'll find the Mandalor.
Hey, you got it on the line.
Yeah. Gotta see if there's a way I can fix the Steam thing, just so it can be like, I don't know, like not so delayed for you. Because I feel bad when
You've
it
been
is.
holding out on this again.
It's annoying. It's a little
You haven't
bit
given us enough
Yeah.
money.
Because on my Steam, on my stream, I have it like on low latency.
Take my wife and children instead.
What the fuck?
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Jesus Christ! The man just said, "Hey, take my wife and children. They're a better option." I'm like, excuse the fuck me? Fucking frag grenade them. That guy?
What? Huh?
actually learning. Yeah, the Mandos aren't like good people.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. I'm a little disappointed. What do you have on you? Blaster. Oh, Vibro Sword. Do you have computer? Okay. Not that bad. Oh, okay. That's not even that good. Ooh, critical? Yeah. Oh, I see a droid. Wonder how this is gonna turn out. It's gonna be like the woman abuses me.
I don't even think that's the right droid.
No, just carrying a gun.
It's probably a
This
basic
is private
guard
property.
droid then.
By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
My weapons are my authority. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll be going now.
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
I mean, yeah, we should. Okay. Such a dickhead right now.
I'm gonna break into this dude's house.
It's a possibility. It could. I mean, who could stop me?
Huh?
Hey, mission, I got something for you. Oh, okay, you can't.
What?
Loot. Oh, no, sadly. Just killing the wildlife, God.
Look, it's important, okay?
Oh, this might have been a mistake.
Time to rumble!
right over there. Where you're supposed to. So you might want to...
Gotcha. What's quick saving again?
I think it's F4 for you?
Oh yeah, it is.
Because you never changed the key.
Probably should heal up, you know. Oh, I see some remains. And I see... Oh, Mandalorian. Relay shield. Oh, what is relay shield?
It's an energy shield that only protects against bludgeoning, piercing damage. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, as opposed to energy and heat and stuff like that.
Well, I'm gonna put that on. Hi.
I will be your doom!
Oh. Hey. What?
What?
I just don't understand. Is she not a Jedi?
They said that this place was corrupted by the dark side.
I must have forgot that part. Stun. Stun. Damn it, that actually did not help.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Imagine that. And I'll finish you now. I've been corrupted as well.
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
Alright, chill out. Okay, it's the edgy team. Where's the dark side? Well, you are a Jedi then.
When I slew my master, Quatra, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought. Yes, I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me? The Council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved? You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been. I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the Council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I've done? I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the Council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Oh. You have anything? Alright, so, can I ask you something? Sure. Because I generally do want to play this game again on stream, probably like a dark side version. Would there be any reason to put Persuade into like a dark side playthrough?
Oh, 100%.
Is there? Okay then, because I've been kind of seeing the Persuasion, and it's like if I was a dark side user, it's like these sound a lot better than the ones I... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay, but I just wanted to make sure there was actually a reason for that.
You'll pay.
Outside of just like the immediate words are feeling. Yeah, there's lots of situations where Persuade is useful, even if it's not for doing like strictly light side stuff. Like,
we're ready to put another feat on Karth. Alright. It should be good for him. Maybe toughness too. Would there be any reason to get him improved Power Blast? Because I already have something that gives him an improved Power Blast.
not unless you want to give him Masterful Power Blast, I suppose.
Okay. Maybe a Rapid Shot would probably be good for him. That means I would have to take that off him and maybe give it to Mission, but then Mission doesn't have that, so she would have to get that too. Actually, Toughness 2 would actually probably be good for him. He's like considered a tank. Alright, Carthel, you're level 9 Mission, you're level 8. Sure. Okay, one more fight.
Take that!
Alright, let's go. What is that green thing? Alright.
How'd you like that? Down you go!
Hey, Ben? Ben Rexel, you good?
Yes?
Yeah, you're fine. Data pad. I'm sorry, a strength modifier? Excuse me? This one. Ooh, this makes you... Strength plus 2, let's go. 19 plus 4. We also got... Datapad, Mandalorian banter. Did you remember not to take the XT model bike out today? There was something funny with one of its intakes and I thought it could jam. Considering yourself lucky if someone take that thing out and plunged right into the ground with a kilometer. Oof. Mandalorian orders. It's a backpack. 45 health packs, Jesus.
Just use them. Just start using them.
But I can just go back. You know, they're supposed to be for emergencies.
I know the power of backing is too good.
It
I'm
is.
so glad they removed that in KOTOR too.
They should.
It's powerful.
They should put it back.
No, because KOTOR 2 is actually like responsible. And they're like, oh yeah, no, you can't. You can back, but backing doesn't heal you all the way.
Listen, what if I need these 45? 45.
Fucking
But what if, just in case in emergencies, I just need 45 health kits? Just imagine, and I would be ready. Princess, you up right here. It's well timed. Who are you? I am more like a Jedi from innocent, but just investigated killing that took place here a few hours ago. So probably was both the subject speak basic and Hudson. Demonstrate how well you have been learning your lessons at the academy, but you are not yet a full Jedi. Perhaps you could assist me in sorting the truth from the lies. Okay, what do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the two subjects. I have brought information retrieving droid. I use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for either. Yourself. Consider each man's account and check the facts with the information droid once you have gathered all the evidence. If you're unable to come at 100%, then I will take this mentally apart and deal with this myself. According to the accounts, those 3 men were in the field together earlier before the clouds broke. Okay. Find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds as I do. Yeah, but it's the most puzzling aspect of the case. Dead man was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found laying near his body with blood stains on it. Home for analysis. 2 other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One at Jim was unarmed, the other was Richard Leshoff, who was carrying a hunting laser. Both men say they don't do anything, that they came across the body, but both also accused the other. So there's more to this than we have both been told. Anything else? There's one last thing. When I arrived, Hunting was in his side image was one of his legs. Favoring one of his legs. Oh. Alright. I know how to deal with this. Both men are guilty. Kill them both. Easy. Execute both. My job here is done. Guilty.
Sir?
Yeah, execute both. I mean, easy, right?
Jedi don't execute, first of all.
Count Dooku did. When he was a Jedi.
What? Yeah, and he's a bad guy.
He was a bad guy before. You suck. You suck, Roxy. Deep story moment, and Rizzo's just like, kill them all. I'm not actually gonna kill them. Okay, Richard, you're the one who's favoring your leg. And, okay, well, obviously you're just the one punched over. Alright. And you, information droid, and the body plan was apparently shot from behind with a blaster. Which, but I do have no choice but to tell Jenna because he lacked those installed escape. You're a bitch! Alright. Alright. Well, no, I was just checking to see if the rifle was there.
They said that they picked the blaster up and they sent it to check because it has a blood stain on it.
Okay. So, guy got shot in the back, blaster's near him. He's been shot with a blaster rifle. Richard is leaning on one of his legs. He's favoring it. Hanson has been found with... What was it? It was a gunshot? Or he was shot to the abdomen? Or no, he was holding. Right, okay.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Okay, tell me what
Well,
happened.
I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
I feel like you might have killed him by accident. I feel like it was more by accident, rather. Okay, wait, where's your rifle now, though?
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
No.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help you with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Koldanetic, Ricard Lusov, and Hand and Gold. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find
My
about the body?
preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Okay.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
Okay, so everyone has to carry a gun. It's dangerous.
My preliminary analysis of... Is there any other... Very well.
That's scratchy, this one, huh?
So my idea is, it was Richard Lazoff, and the reason I say that is that he possibly killed him by accident, because he said the sun was in his eyes, and the body, he's wearing a red shirt, but he could have been mistaken as like one of those things he's hunting. So that's my idea right now. It's not a murder. It's just manslaughter.
Uh-huh. So do you want to phone a friend?
Not yet. Not yet.
There is already a piece of information that is inconsistent with the testimonies you've been getting so far.
Okay.
I'll give you that.
Okay.
I need you to... So, you're close. You're getting a little bit closer. You said something when you were telling me your perspective on it that I think if you really went over the testimonies, you would notice that there's an inconsistency.
He says the sun... Wait a minute. How would the sun be in your eyes if there was a storm? Richard, you dirty fool. You thought you had me here, but Richard's the killer.
There's multiple steps to this. I think at the very least you should tell your Jedi friend that you've caught Rickard and that all you
We'll discuss the matter. Start at the beginning. If we find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, we will no doubt resolve the case. Assume that he was nearby and heard a shot and ran over, only to find Calder already dead. He said Richard came out of the shadow of the rocks, holding a blaster in his hand. Richard said he was hunting Israel, saw one thought the glare of the sun shone through. It's possible Richard may have shot. Richard may have found the body, but that seems a very unlikely explanation. At least one of them is lying. Obviously one of the men is not telling the truth. Well, yeah, Rickard is lying. Why do you believe that? There's no... It was cloudy, there was no sun glare. Yes, well done, it was very cloudy this morning. Sure, the sun would have been visible at all time of killing. You seem to have caught Richard. Seems correct. I'm assuming you could have helped me with this case this typo. Guilty, but I think you have taken the first step in unraveling this mystery. We should proceed on to the next point. You need to find a motive for the killing. Maybe you should talk to the men about their relationship with the victim. How much you need, I won't lie. Why you question the witness? So, Richard.
So, what do you want to know?
I want to talk to you, man. First off, why are you so hostile to me? You want a cookie? Want a chocolate chip cookie? Listen, hon, I'm just trying to get information. I'm not trying to get into his pants.
Oh, sure.
Alright, so I know why you're out here. You said you were hunting. Why would someone want to kill him? Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
So he has a wife. Oh my god, is this like a love story? Did you kill him for his wife? You sick bastard? Had the hots for his wife? I see how it is. Alright, alright. Okay, but no, in all seriousness, he was business partners with him. That's usually always the tell.
So, well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
Okay.
So, what do you want to know? You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy. Right.
Well, that's just all for now.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. The truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
True. No one says you killed him yet.
How can I be of further assistance?
Okay, so you were out here because you just wanted to jog. I get that. You injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I... Of course.
Right. More leaning towards Richard because of, one, he said they were business partners. That's already enough. Something happened to the business. As I know. I was just about to, actually.
Is there any other information?
Okay, what can you tell me about... You know what, tell me about him and
According
Richard.
to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in the cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Netic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
Ah, ha ha. He could have. That's a clear thing right there. What
The
about
Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Netic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need?
doesn't really tell me anything. Okay, they rented it.
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks,
said they
a
rented the
speeder had been rented by Mr. Netic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need?
Mr. Nettit, Mr. Gold.
Very well.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Gold. Mr. Nettit. Right, I gotta... I'm not used to when they say their last names. Okay, so... They... Oh... Alright. So he got... Okay, so they two have records of getting a speed... Okay. Wait a minute, if they got a speeder, why was he running this morning? Okay. Okay, it's getting there, it's getting there. Alright, but he... Alright, so... There's a drunken dispute. He said he cheated him out of a deal that would get him to kill him. I wouldn't say he's drunk now, but you know, he gets mad. We'll discuss the murder. Yeah, Richard, while was I gliding him while he was shooting, but we need more to go on. Let's explain the relationship of each man with the victim. Hanson told me to barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Richard and the victim were business partners. That is true. However, according to Richard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seems to have a motive for killing Calder. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Yeah?
Hanson's lying!
About?
The relationship! You say you don't... He says that they both don't know each other, yet we have records of them buying a speeder together. Nothing?
Oh, no, I made a noise, sorry.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. Just stayed silent.
I mean, that is part of it. Additionally, he says he doesn't like... Handon says that he doesn't like speeders.
Yeah.
Why would he be renting a speeder with him?
Yeah. Why do you believe that? He had rented a speeder with him. He was probably he was probably stalking him. What the fuck? No, he had rented a speeder with him. So, the company record did say that Calder and Hanson had rented a light speeder together several times. Shows that he did, in fact, know the victim. But it's hardly counts as a motive for murder. I'm afraid I can't accept your judgment on this point. That is true, if you're unable to. You'll have to take these men to the play and deal with them yourself, but since you have talked to us, there's no harm in trying a bit more. Yeah. I will continue my investigation. Determine what happened. Alright, F4. I'm gonna save real quick. Okay.
So, what do you want to know?
You thought Colonel was cheating you. Did you know the victim? What was there? Why would someone want to kill him? Brooklyn said you were limping. Are you hurt? Okay. Alright, so tell me about your business. You thought he was cheating you?
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way.
Alright.
We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
Deny that there's bad blood between you. But you can't deny that there was blood.
Right.
Okay.
So.
Wait, say that again?
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
Okay, so 20 years of business. But now you think he's fucking with you.
How can I be of further assistance?
Okay. You knew him. You knew him better than you admitted. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Okay, but why? Punch his face in? Oh, you better kill him, Chloe. No, yeah, no, enough with these lies. I want the truth now.
My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away.
Oh.
I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Oh my god, chat, I thought the other one was sleeping with his wife. No, it's this guy! I was talking to the wrong man!
How can I... Of course.
Alright, so your wife was cheating with him. Holy shit, alright. So So Guild has a reason to kill him. Somewhat. He wants to punch his face in, okay? Maybe not kill him, but, like, fuck him up. Rough him up a little bit. You know, teach him a lesson not to sleep with other men's wives. I get that. But Richard over here... Oh my god, what if it's a double murder? They both came out here. They both... No. Actually, no, then why would they do... No.
Is there any other information you need?
That would have been a really funny thing. It's a double murder! They both wanted him dead for sleeping with his wife and for getting him out of the business. They took him both out. They met up at the bar. They drank. They had a meeting. And they were like, dude, let's kill Calder. He's an asshole. He slept with my wife. And the other guy goes, yeah, let's fucking kill him. He's taking money from me. Ah. They're both guilty. Can you tell me about, Can you tell me about Calder and
The
Hansen?
Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information
Okay, but it's
you need?
several weeks. That's the thing that bothers me. It's not several weeks, so they knew each other. So they're like best fucking friends. But how did he know that his wife... No, okay, well, no.
Very well.
Actually,
Is there any...
wait about the
These
points.
plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can eat. There have been... So
Oh, wait,
is
I've
there
already
any-
asked that.
Very well.
Okay. Okay. You know, Richard lied about the sun blinding him when he's shooting, but we need more to go on this. It's on the rushing of each man with the victim. And to tell me barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Richard had the victim or business partner. However, according to Richard, they were quite well on the surface. Neither man seemed to have motive for killing her. I feel like Hansen's lying, though, because he's been lying to us about their business things. Richard
I
has...
think this part is less about anyone getting caught in a lie and more who has like the more plausible motive, right?
That's the thing. Hudson has more of the possible motive, because... I mean, you wouldn't... Most people want to kill the guy that's, like, sleeping with their wife, right?
I would think
Yeah. It's like a normal human reaction. When I mean, it's like, you know, most of the, consider real life. I mean, there, you know. But a business dealing gone bad, that's also another reason to kill someone. Why am I justifying murder? Angie, why are you allowing me to justify murder?
I don't know.
Oh my god. I feel like Hansen's lying. Why do you believe that? He knew his wife was cheating on him. Yeah. Well, that certainly is motive for murder. The case is taking shape. However, you must listen quickly. Perhaps we should focus on the murder weapon itself. Just want to see what information the witness Troy can provide about the blaster found near the body. If there is anything else you need, I'll remain. Yeah. Because you're not telling me everything, Hudson. You knew he was sleeping with your wife. You already lied about that.
Is there any other...
Tell me about the one you found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
So it didn't belong to Calder. What if it is Hudson's? What if Hudson found a rifle? Just, you know. Because here's the thing. Look how, like, he's holding his abdomen. Imagine an improper man shooting a rifle. He doesn't know how to shoot a rifle. He wouldn't be expecting to kick. Now, Richard, on the other hand, he's been hunting. He knows how to hunt. I'm thinking Hudson did it. Because why would he says he's not hurt, but he's already lied about multiple things. So he would lie on this. But he said he wasn't hurt. But he's holding his abdomen, like, what? And you're going on a run? Why? But Richard, you know, Richard would be crouched down. You know, he said he slipped and he fell from like from the cliff. I could believe that.
Very well.
I think it's you, Hudson.
Neither of them are named Hudson, by the way, chat.
Hudson, the other guy, dude.
How can I be of further... That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous calf hounds around. Even an Iriaz can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
Okay. So it's yours. But you thought you lost it weeks ago. How would you lose it? Why?
Of course.
I feel like he's lying.
So, what do you want? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Echani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
Okay. Oh, his name is Hand-On. Fuck, your name's Hanson. Whatever name I was, a Hand-On. Alright, so Hand-On.
We're calling him Hudson.
Hudson. Yeah, we're gonna keep Hudson. Hudson! Alright, Hudson, so it's your rifle, apparently. But you didn't know, but you lost it, you lost it weeks ago. And you want it back. Why would you want it back so soon? Huh? Maybe to scrub off the fingerprints, you know? Scrub off those out.
Dude got his gun stolen from him, and your first immediate question is, why do you want this back?
Yeah, why do you want this back?
You
don't have enough to afford another. Unless you were ready to kill for it.
This is your most deranged line of thinking.
How far have I gone off? You're still stuck here? Listen, I'm having fun, Roxy. I'm detective mode right now.
This is your most deranged line of thinking yet.
Yeah.
You're just like, you show up to like a crime scene at like a pawn shop and sounds like, no, that's my bike. It got stolen like a couple weeks ago. By the way, are you like done with the crime scene? I would like to have my bike back. You're like, you would like to have your bike back so that you could take the chain and shoot someone with it. What? It's his bike. Like, just let him have it back. Your most deranged line of thinking so far. By miles. This is absolute lunacy that you're on.
I think someone spiked my monster.
like the dude's just like, dude, it's I live on like a frontier planet and there's wild dogs everywhere. It's just kind of dangerous, just like generally speaking. Can I have my gun back? Like, you would like to have a gun, wouldn't you?
Your gun.
What?
It's either that Hudson. It's either Hudson has it or Caldern just ended himself.
Your Honor, It's a suicide.
Your Honor, it could possibly be a suicide. How? What? I mean, it could be. Let's be honest. We're putting suicide on the table right now, just right there, not next to these two, but you know, just a little bit far off to the left. You know. I mean, you know, it's just it's possible. There's a worst Detective Pikachu. I would be honored to do a Detective Pikachu with Ryan Reynolds. I hope they never theme a movie after you. It would be a really shitty movie. You know what? I need to ask Poe. I need to ask Poe for art of Angie and I just in like detective outfits.
The worst fucking... The worst, absolute worst fucking detective I've ever met in my entire life.
Alright.
There's an immediately, like, obvious thing you could do here, right?
Call him out? Or call out the droid?
Is there any other...
What are you calling out the droid for?
Well, because the droid said, hey, this blaster doesn't belong to anyone. It's like, wait a minute. But Hudson just told me that it's his blaster. Is there a report of Hudson's blaster? Yeah, wait, is there?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
So Hudson, you want to talk to me for a second, buddy? Want to talk?
How can I be of further assistance?
Want to talk there? Thought you were smart, didn't you? You know about the... You want to kill for having an affair with your wife, didn't you? And you could actually make the movie good. The question is, who does Angie want to be paired up with? Locker's Fanny Chan? Or Fanny Chan? Or maybe both, and just both Fanny Chan and Glockers are just insanely, just on the verge of, like, insanity.
Please help me.
No, you enjoy it. So, Mr. Hudson, you wanted to kill Mr. Clander over there. I don't know how to pronounce his name, so, you know what, he's dead, he doesn't care. You wanted to kill him for having an affair with your wife, didn't you? Didn't you? You know how he was raw dogging your wife. He was raw dogging your wife, and you wanted him dead, didn't you? You thought, damn,
You could stop at any point.
I know, but I'm funny. Your wife was getting raw, dog. Your wife was getting plowed. You could hear the word. You could hear her from the other room as she was enjoying it, and you just got jealous. And you thought the only way to solve it was to kill the man.
Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Well, I hope you don't find that incriminating. Normally, I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Medic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago.
What's funny is you have the information to push the investigation forward, and you're just like,
seeing my
not
wife
doing it?
right under my nose, no less. But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him.
I know, but
it may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Yeah, no, true. Neither is a crime fucking your wife. Neither is a crime fucking your wife, buddy, but I think you took that into your hands, didn't you? You killed him. You killed him like a dog on the street, didn't you? You sick fuck. Get out of my face. I'd spit on you.
Of course. Of course.
Hey, Richard, you know did you know Mr. Clay was a raw dog and is the wife, Mr. Hanson's wife?
So, what do you want to...
Damn, I can't ask you anything about that.
Right.
I can just imagine right now Angie's probably just in her seat with her hands in her head, just wondering what the fuck.
This quest, by the way, chat, is pretty hard to fail if you just follow the breadcrumbs.
Yeah. They breadcrumbs. Angie's just following the breadcrumbs, just trying to keep me on track every time I move off from the trails, thinking, hey, wait, what about these crumbs, even though they're like rocks? There's like one point, it's like, wait, these breadcrumbs are moving, and yet they're just like tiny ants. Angie's gotta pick me up. Yeah, just ants. Angie's gotta pick me up by like the collar of my shirt, put me back on track. It's like, no, alright, no, come on, this way. This way, little one.
He's fine.
He's trying. Lester's saying he lied about it being stolen. Lester's Hudson, but he reported it stolen. No, he didn't. It's gonna belong to the victim. Yeah.
It's the very top option, babe. He lied about it being stolen.
Yeah.
You just read it. Like,
We call it Hudson a lie. Interesting. I think we mean the one final piece of the puzzle. It was a blood sample on the weapon that sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you could answer. Is there anything else you need? Mr. Hudson, would you like to explain why you killed? Was it because he was a raw dog and your wife? Did you hear the sounds from the other room? If this was a real person, I'd get punched in the face, wouldn't I? Yeah, probably. And see, that's the thing I'd be hoping for. I'd be like, I'm trying to get him mad enough to like, confess. It's like a court scene, you know, when Jim Carrey couldn't lie, and he was going to his... What was that movie? Fuck!
I don't know.
Oh, fuck, it was Jim Carrey, and he couldn't lie, and he was a lawyer, and then basically, he was a lawyer for this one woman, and the one was like, I have to get divorced from my husband, because I don't like him anymore, and I'm a cheating skank, and I want the kids, because I'm a terrible mother. And they had the recordings, and then Jim Carrey had the boyfriend supposedly on the stand, and he said, "Oh, all I had to do is lie." And Jim Carrey's like, "Yeah, no, lying is hard." And then when he went there, he's like, "Did you fuck that wife? Did you fuck her? Did you give her all the roundhound, the meat, the sticking, and all that?" And it's just like, God damn, Jim Carrey was amazing.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Okay. Well, the blood's not good.
Very well.
How can I be of further assistance?
Arth, you alright back there?
He's doing his best.
He's doing his best.
Of course.
Belongs to the victim, but it belonged to the victim. I'm surprised he still belongs to one of the suspects, but which one? Oh, fuck! I don't know. I generally do think it's hut.
I haven't learned anything yet. There was literally an option. Okay, do you want to phone a friend because you've literally just fucked yourself? Like, there was an option to be like, I don't know that yet. And then you could go and do more deduction, and you could have done it. But instead, you just went in.
It's Hudson, isn't it?
Okay. Who's the guy who's been holding his fucking gut the whole time?
Yeah, I know! I literally said that! But who followed me?
Okay.
Ben Hella, hi, how are you? Hello, meow! Hi! Thank you for the follow, Grazie. Apologies if I don't know how to pronounce your name. Vinhala 1? Where's the L? Vinhal. Yeah, no, it's handsome. Alright, fine, I'll phone it for him. It's handsome, right? It's Hudson.
I think it's, yeah, it's handsome.
Yeah, handsome. It's handsome, boy. There's no doubt the mysterious warrior was a Why do you believe that?
For what it's worth, chat, this is Rizzo's first time playing this game, and if you spoil it, you're getting permanent. Like, no question.
You gotta be careful, she's my mod.
I'm very, very defensive of this boy.
Very defensive as I went on almost an hour here just talking my mind out. He's clutching aside, he doesn't seem trustworthy. Actually, clutching aside. He's been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine him a little more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah. There's blood. Hudson appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to the side. Ah! Hudson killed having an affair with his wife. Richard was on the hunting accident and shot Hudson after he had killed Calder. Oh.
Oh, yeah!
They're both guilty. But yeah, I agree. No one had to judge me.
I can leave now, then?
You good. I stay out of trouble from now on. I could let you go for 100 credits. Stay out of trouble from now on.
What? No!
Yes, Mr. Gunn. Is there something wrong? Do you not feel justice has been done here? Do you not feel you should have been taken gameplay for sentencing?
No. If I'm going, I'm not going alone. You don't know what you've done.
Of course I know. Of course I know what you've done.
I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder. But so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison. But I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime ball go? Yes, you tentacle-headed moron. I came out here and killed Calder, but Rickard was here to do that too, and he shot me by mistake.
I kind of want to restart. That's actually... I didn't even think about that. Damn.
I mean, you don't really lose anything for it. It is his first playthrough, yes.
It's your first play? Yes, it's very much my first playthrough. Angie helped me with the mods. I kind of want to restart that. I want both of them to go to jail.
I mean, they're both going to go to jail.
Oh.
They're going to round up the other dude.
Oh, okay. But I could have gone more XP, right?
Listen, you are not going to have a shooting experience.
Okay. That was fun. I enjoyed that, actually. Know yourself! Objection! What's hi, Grub? How are you?
You really should have. Unfortunately, you really should have,
Yeah?
seen it.
Come in.
You were... you were on Rickard like white on rice early on, and your instincts were good. The fatal flaw of his argument continued to be that he was blinded and he couldn't see clearly, which is just obviously a lie because it was dark.
Right.
How'd you like that? Could have ever mistaken. How'd you like that? Viability.
Down you go!
And so, yeah, no. The other dude definitely got in trouble. Definitely got out from fucking his wife as he so delicately.
Yeah, I really went into there, didn't I?
I think you probably should have put more consideration into, like, what if there's something else, right?
But I was right in the beginning. They were both guilty, sentenced to both to death. I knew it.
I'm gonna be honest. When you immediately walked up and you're like, they're both guilty, I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no way that he's not. Right? Like.
Chat, see, I'm smarter than I would think. God, that was. Oh my god, it's so funny.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Oh, that was really funny. They're both guilty. Send them both to death.
I mean, I don't think the Jedi would have put any of them to death. But...
What?
You asked for this! Let's go! Yes?
Oh well. Hopefully, Angie, is there like another thing like that, or is that was just only like a one-time thing?
There is a much harder trial quest later in the game.
I'm actually really excited.
This one is fairly easy because, in the grand scheme of things, because like, really all you have to do is exhaust all the dialogue,
right?
And you can reach the conclusion. The one that's later down the line is designed in such a way, without giving too much away, basically you're trying to clear someone of a treason case. But if you throw everything at the wall and you call all of your witnesses and present all of your evidence at the end,
yeah,
the guy gets found guilty.
Oh shit.
Like, you have to strategically decide what, like, evidence will support your case and what evidence might convince the jury that, like, your guy is guilty, right? Because if you present enough evidence, it muddies the water just enough. So you have to be very clear about what you do and
right.
How'd you like that?
Killed it. Oh, it's the.
How'd you like that?
Oh, what's up, bud? I should probably level up my skills. I've only got 1 point. That's great. We're gonna put that into persuasion. You said 19, right? Was like where I should stop?
19 is your cap. You have to count in your charisma with that as well. So technically you're at a 15 right now.
Oh, right. All right.
Because you have 14 charisma, which gives you a +2.
Alright, so my feats. Oh, improve force jump and night sense. Nice. Furthering the connection to the force jump. +4 defense and always active this feat. Replaces Jedi sense. Nice. That requires a lightsaber. Alright, what is a good one? What is a good feat for me? Probably improved flurry would be a good one. Try that or improved power attacks.
Improved flurry is really good because if you ever find yourself in a situation where I think I've alluded to this, but like if you use the jump, right? Well, actually, it doesn't matter because that's not the jump. But basically, getting extra attacks per round is really great when you're a dual wielder, and you want to be getting as many attacks per round as physically possible.
Yeah. Either that, or I can use weapon focus for my lightsaber. +1 attack bonus with lightsabers.
Oh, actually, you can get Master 2 weapon fighting now? You should get that.
Oh, Master 2 weapon fighting?
Yeah. That should definitely.
Okay. When did I get medium armor?
I think you got it pretty early on.
Because I don't remember picking that. Powers. Alright, what can I get for a power? Ooh, night speed at level 2. Back my... Stun... Just drain life. Oh my god, wait, I can add that power?
Yeah, it'll cost you a lot because you're light side. You could.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Remember that when you're hovering over a power, right? It says at the top of the box if it's light side or dark side. And
yeah, no, I thought...
It is the opposite of your alignment.
Okay. Yeah, no, because I thought I couldn't grab that one because I was already on the light side. I didn't know I could still grind that.
Oh, no, you could grab it. It's just going to cost you all of your force points to cast it.
Gotcha.
In this situation, night speed is an excellent pickup because that one actually will affect your ability to like jump attack someone.
Okay.
Because yeah, if you have night speed up and then you do your leap attack with dual weapon fighting, you will be attacking 3 times with the better jump ability.
Ooh, okay. Except then, I think, yeah, mission. Skills, oh my god, mission. Of course, security, demolitions. Treat injuries, we'll just go with that. Repairs I don't need because I already have. We'll go 1 into there, and we'll go to stealth. I mean, I could put this in awareness. Yeah, because I mean, I already have that. Oh! Sneak attack version 5. Nice.
Yes?
Alright, we're all done. Hey, C842.
Master Jedi, I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
Personal assist droid.
That was not that bad, compared to what I had to endure back at my owner's.
Oh, God. They abuse you?
That would be one way of putting it. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
Okay, so I didn't actually... Okay, that just... I was not expecting that.
Spazzy, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you've gotten the wrong impression from the whole, like, she seems desperate. It's not abuse.
It's like... Do I want to ask? Do I want to, like, just poke that pie?
What pie are you poking?
I don't want to, that's the problem. I'm afraid if I... It's like if you open... You know how when you, like, slice into a pie and you take one piece out, you get to see what the insides are? It's like, oh, yeah, it's like cherry pie or, like, apple pie or something like that. This could be weird. Is she all the time?
You don't want to know.
Yeah, I don't think I... Yeah, probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
Are you suicidal or something?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
I don't feel comfortable with any of these choices.
Oh no, a moral dilemma.
Can I just, like... How do I do this? Do I send him back? Obviously the white... Like... He's, like, stricken with grief, though. You're both
She's after the protocol droid.
Oh, okay, so there was... Okay, so it was what I thought it was. Yeah, no, alright. Okay. I was really hoping it would not be that way. Good lord. Woman.
I don't really know how grief-stricken you could be, but, like...
How grief-stricken are you?
She's looking for companionship in all the wrong places, you know what I'm saying? Like...
I don't want to send him back to that. I guess I'll destroy you and tell her why you did it.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
I don't know how internal it will be for the last couple seconds, I'll be honest with you. You know what, maybe I should just do the honorable thing and just give him a live hand grenade. Yeah, so it was what I thought it was. She was having sex with a droid, and I was like, hey, you know, no, it couldn't be like that. They wouldn't do that, right? Right?
No, they absolutely would.
Oh. The fuck is that? Please tell me that's not a spider. Angie, please tell me that's not a spider.
No, it's a Kenrith.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I see legs. I see multiple legs.
Well, it's a Kenrith.
What is a Kenrith?
It's a Kenrith. I don't know what to fucking tell you. It is a Kenrith.
Oh, it's worse than a spider. It's like a... It's worse. They're like giant... Fuck, what's the word? Oh, this might be a very good. You know what? We might have to throw a grenade over there. Oh, lucky enough that did not actually hurt me. Catherine. Modulators could be easily destroyed. Do I want to destroy it? It's not really the Jedi way, is it?
You don't get dark side points from doing it.
Oh, okay.
You do, however, get red lightsaber crystals.
Hey, there we go. Dexterity. Wait, how? Well, maybe I need that for dexterity. What do I have? Oh wait, I'm immune to critical hits. Maybe I should. That, let's see, that's 20. Maybe I'll give it to Karth. Karth might need a little bit more. I'll give him the +1 to strength.
Yes?
Oh. It required a lightsaber crystal. The remains of an egg. It's actually funny, Angie. Remember that one question you asked me like a long time ago that you were like, oh, what's a game that you've bought that you instantly regretted?
Yeah.
I think I actually found a couple.
Yeah?
Rust.
Rust is a good answer.
Green, red, ooh, ruby. Rubit? Light, terracotta, ribbit colors aligned. Me? Oh, I don't know. Oh, that looks like everything. Okay. I got crystals. I'm guessing this is where you came in to get crystals.
Talk about me?
Yeah, because I remember joining your stream right before I went to the fair, and you had two with a yellow and a blue one, I think it was.
Oh, you get some there. You get some others in other places.
I don't want to fight that. Alright, I think I'm actually good now. Oh, wait, actually, I just remembered something. Ooh, Crystal Bonder. Where was it? Yeah, here we go, Mandalorian Nerds. Either. Oh, would that be better for reflex or fortitude? Fortitude would be better than reflex, right? Or
I think reflex is where you're weak, though.
yeah, my fortitude is 12, but my reflex is 9. Let me try that. Oh, actually, you know what? My fortitude is now 10, but my reflex is 11. Okay. That's about right. That evens a little out. What about Karth? Karth, what do you have? You have it for fortitude, but would reflex be better on you? No, I think we'll keep you on there. That on you.
What?
Alright, we're good now. Alright. I think I should be good, so... You guys go back, talk to that lady, and of course they should.
How'd you like that?
There we go. Alright, have I killed everything that I needed to? Probably not, but you know what? Let's try it. That's not what I want, but okay. I'm actually starting to like this game. Even more now.
Starting.
Alright, well I'm enjoying it more because it's going into territories that I didn't think were possible. Like, hey, go help me find my droid. Okay. Why? You know, it reminds me of my dead husband. I'm grieving. Oh, you know what? That actually does sound reasonable. Go out, go find the droid. Hey, I'm here to collect you, find you. Yeah, no, I don't want to go back. Why not? She's fucking me. I'm sorry, come again? Yeah.
I'd rather not.
Oh, yeah. It's like, oh, okay then. Jeez, I hate you.
Took him a while.
That was so bad. That was such a bad joke, Angie. Why? Come again. I'd rather not.
I thought it was a very funny joke.
It was. It was. I should save. I'm gonna quick save.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what I would put it to, huh? Yeah, you, like a hole in your aching heart. You sure about that? Sure you want to use those words? George escaped and is nowhere to be found. He's still out there somewhere. Could you tell me what happened to him? Don't worry, I'll find him. I'm so sorry. I found your droid, but he had been destroyed by the cat hounds. Lying is like a very dark thing to do, right?
I mean, I guess.
Like, I don't know if I want... Like, lying feels like it would be good for this moment against her.
I think it would. I think you need to be honest with her.
My droid? Destroyed?
Yes.
No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Well, you know, that went well. Very well. I think that went well. I'm sure of it. What would you say, hon? Do you think that went well? I think it went pretty reasonably. You're a Jedi. Alright, I thought you were a settler. John, I'm gonna help you next, don't worry. That is not a way I can go.
Unexpected error occurred while trying to watch the broadcast.
No!
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders?
I killed some of them.
Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
Why do we always stream this on Tuesday?
Because you don't stream on Tuesday. Why?
Thank you, young Jedi.
That's a good question. Why do we stream this on Tuesday?
Like, specifically because I have to use the Steam thing to, like, watch with sound.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, this is the exact day that it goes on maintenance. So, like, it never lasts. Like, we always have this issue.
Maybe we turn... when's your next day off, then? Or what's your other day off?
It's, like, Saturdays, but, like, you work on Saturdays.
Yeah, maybe not. This Saturday I'm actually not working. Oh, well, I'm working. Oh, that's a lot of them. Jesus.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Don't you run away from me. Guys, no, it's not the Jedi way. Karth, mission, please. It's not the Jedi way. Okay, they're just killing. It's kind of psychopathic right there. But hey. So I could probably stream it on Discord now, couldn't I?
No, we ran into that issue before, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Discord doesn't capture the video.
Oh. Heavy stones to seal the door is too thick to be cut through with a lightsaber. Here. Okay. So I'm guessing I'd have to come back here another time. Question is... when? The next question, chat, is will Angie accept my stupidity one day?
Down you go!
I have a feeling you like it when I go off the rails.
It's a little irritating.
The man is fucking that man's wife. It's gotta be like its own little video or something. I swear that it's just like way too funny. Alright, where else am I supposed to go?
I mean...
Trying to find the Mandalorian leader I'm supposed to kill. So I can just... I don't think I have... there's no reason for me to be out here anymore. If I can get him, I don't have to come back, right? That's my thought process right now.
Fair enough. If you want to keep hunting him, you're welcome to. I might use the Steam downtime here to go make dinner real quick.
Go for it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be a while, so, you know, go for it.
Hey, there's Mandalorians right there.
No, I've already killed those guys.
No, there's another group there.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's right, they don't spawn back, do they? Because the other ones haven't spawned, so I thought... Oh, holy shit, no, you are wait a minute.
Ah, so this is the meddler.
Oh, this is the guy I was looking for!
Caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi. I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
You know what, that is a very good thing. You know what I say to that?
What?
There's a mod.
Sure.
Another lightsaber for my collection, and like the mod gives you lightsabers.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I
might have just...
wanted to put. Yeah, you might Holy shit! He just one shot that.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know why this dude is punching.
Where did
Boy, howdy, I hope you fucking quick-saved recently.
I did. I did.
The problem with the mod is
yeah.
that, like, as like a fun little aside, the mod author's like, oh yeah, no, it makes the fight, like, overall more challenging because he has lightsabers and lightsabers do a lot of damage.
Right. But he doesn't know how to use them, I guess.
But, like, it also, like, the mod author's like, it adds some extra little goodies on him for the challenge. And the extra little goodies in question are 2 of, like, the best lightsaber upgrade parts in the entire game.
Oh.
And they just give him 2. Like, something that you're not supposed to get until the very end of the game. And he just gives you, and the first time I played the mod, I was like, are they out of their fucking minds? Like... unbelievable parts that they do. And so I just never use that one.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't make the game fun. I'll say I might want your help though for some other mods. Not for this game, not for this game. But more. Yeah, Chad, if you don't realize Angie had to help me so much in this, because I was like, because I had no idea what I was doing.
The mods for this game are ancient, and most annoyingly, once you've installed them, there's basically no way to uninstall individual mods, right?
Yeah.
Because they all install in like a really weird order, and then like once you're done, once you've installed the final set of patches, you can't go back, right? Like that is the version of the game that you're on. So remodding this game would basically constitute I'd have to start from the top down again. I would have to start all over again.
Right.
And that is like a 4-hour commitment. It's a lot.
Yeah, I meant more for like New Vegas. Because I've been wanting to play New Vegas on stream for a while, but I can't really because I'm always running into that one problem where I either hit the forever loading screen, or the, hey, the game will just randomly crash. And I've had that where it's like the game will randomly crash 3 times on me, and if it's like, I don't know if I can go a 4th time without crashing. But I was wondering if you could help me with that.
I might be able to. It's been a while since I've modded New Vegas, but
yeah, no.
It's significantly easier simply because you can use Nexus Loader for it.
Yeah. Alright, let's try this again.
So this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble, for I will add your...
So... Cushion, and then we're gonna go with a normal frag. Hearth, you are going...
I put my kitty in my lap, and she was just like...
She is like, what?
She was just screaming at me, and I was like, you could get down if you want at any point. I'm not holding you here.
It's just... Holy sh... Yeah, advanced health kit, I need that, please. Give me... And I'm dead.
Why do you keep grenading your main character?
Ready?
It's not really grenading. It's... Oh god.
Using your shields. You got the fucking Mando melee shield against the guy who uses exclusively melee weapons, and you're just like, I'll be fine. I'll manage.
It's about pride, Angie. It's about pride.
There is no disrespect for using it consumable.
I gotta fuck him up my own way.
Yeah?
Energy shield. Energy shield. I don't have that one ability, right? No, that's night speed. Would that actually be good to use right now?
It would definitely be good, yeah. You should be using night speed. Like, it should always be, basically. It gives you extra defense and extra attack per round. You wipe the shield for me. You need to have your partners focus him.
I'm trying.
Like, your dudes are shit. Because if you die, they'll all right, like...
Alright. So, it's not a good idea. Alright, so...
What isn't a good idea?
Huh?
I'm trying...
What?
What you said, or no, what I said, trying to, like... Because what I'm trying to do is, like, okay, so I'm having my guy attack him directly, and then having Karth and Mission fight the others. In reality, I should just...
You need to focus the boss.
Yeah.
Because the other guys, like...
Yes?
Essentially, you need to have your guys with blasters shoot the guys with swords. Because you need them dead as soon as possible. They're the only people posing any real threat to you. The other guys are dog shit. They'll be fine.
Huh?
God damn it, Karth, why are you... Oh my god. Well, they're dead.
Fucking
Oh, it's fine, he's dead.
Focus on the one guy that has swords.
God damn it, Karth! That is why I wanted you to...
Yeah, you fucking waited. You want him to... You can't get mad at Karth. You want him to continue to attack for...
Alright, I'm getting better.
You need to grenade those two guys.
Yeah, I'm
You
getting...
need to clear your attack field and grenade those two guys. In fact, do me a favor, and when you get back into the game, open up Mission's character screen and switch her to Grenadier, because she needs to just be stuck in them.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
How?
On, like, the screen with her, the question mark over her face, at the bottom there's a thing called scripts.
Oh,
And
scripts,
you
gotcha.
can
Defeat...
set certain characters to do certain kinds of behaviors in combat, such as tell them to be a Grenadier.
Oh my god. That's actually really cool, okay.
And so now, when there's opportunities for her to throw grenades at people that will not damage friendlies, she will do so. And I think you should have exclusively her on that.
Yeah.
Because Karth has bad demo skill and
Yeah.
doesn't really do grenades very well. And he's better off using his two extremely goated blaster pistols to just shoot everything. Whereas Mission, bless her heart, she has a lot of defense and pizzazz and whatnot.
What?
But she only has the one gun to shoot with, so her DPS is much, much lower.
Ah, so this is... I would...
I think he's immune to the abilities, but...
I will find out.
Huh?
Oh, that was a grenade I just saw.
Yeah, she's doing her job.
Karth, you need to shields back up. I got it, don't worry.
Let's go.
He's shooting true damage.
I won!
Yeah.
Sure.
I like how Mission did not take any damage at all. Bless you. Let's see what we got in the backpack. Oh, nothing. Great. Ooh. Oh my god. 2 lightsabers, a sonic knoller. Ooh, frag and a cryo. So I saw that I got 2 lightsabers, and what is this one?
Definitely the other lightsaber.
Try the lightsaber is a dash. Difficult to master. Why the other one? Because it's blue?
Like, you should have them both equipped. Like, you should have 2 lightsabers equipped.
Yeah, no, that's... But this one... Okay, so one is blue and the other one is red. Why is the other one red, though?
Because it has a different color crystal. That's literally it.
Oh, so wait, how do I take it out? Is there like a button for that?
Just discovered the funny button.
Alright, I've killed him. Alright, let's go back now. Hey, I'm gonna hurt you. Not bottom, I swear. Listen, you wouldn't call me that bottom if you knew that I solved the case on the detective. You know? Like a true Chad.
You scored like a 60% on it. What are you talking about?
Okay, Angie, you don't need to tell him that. You don't need to tell him that, alright?
You were gonna make a clip out of it anyways.
He still didn't need to know about that, you know? I can't believe you're not defending me. You called me a bottom.
I mean...
Yeah? Yeah, Angie?
You want defending?
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
Like, can't you defend yourself? Or do you need Big Strong Angie to come take care of you?
I'm gonna go back to my monster. I can't believe you. Fine, killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
You need Mama Angie to help you. I hate you. I hate everyone here.
No, please take it. This pitiful amount will never be enough for what you have done for me. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Jesus, 1,000 credits, my guy. Okay, I'll take it.
I love that, yeah, no,
I don't want the money, no.
your actions of, like, getting vindictive justice against the Mandalorians still get you light side points.
I wouldn't say it's vindictive, it's more of, hey, I walked over, hey, I wanted to talk to him, and he attacked me first, and he said, hey, I'm gonna steal your lightsaber, I'm gonna fuck you up, and I'm like, I just wanted to talk, man.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
It's Juhani.
Yeah. Cat lady.
I don't know why Juhani has a different set of clothes in your game that she doesn't have than she has in mine.
Oh, does she have different clothes?
Yeah, and I don't understand why. Juhani has her lore accurate robes in my game, and she has the default robes in yours. And I don't know why, because it's the same game set. It's like exactly the same game.
To the council,
the only difference is that I zipped yours and sent it through the internet.
The truth about myself and the truth of my actions. KOTOR's
I don't know, maybe I did something different.
As I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master
When you
such
first
as she
encountered
with
her, I was like,
my
I was so
clumsy
confused. I was
efforts.
like,
The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. KOTOR wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light. After our last battle, KOTOR had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You.
10-15 minutes while I
Yeah,
cook food.
go cook food. I'll be
KOTOR
here.
knew her work with me was done.
Not committing war
There
crimes,
are
of
other
course.
disciples who need training throughout the galaxy.
Yeah, surely
She
not.
could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help,
Andrew,
I
you still
have
there?
passed this difficult trial. The council
Alright, Chad,
now
now
feels
that
I
the
am
energy's
ready to continue
gone,
with my
we're gonna do
training.
everything in the book.
Though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
War crimes, everything.
I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
I do not know what the council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
I think that's a good. It is kind of fucked up that the Jedi would do that, though. That's why they failed. Alright.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training, and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Yo, nice. I'm a Padawan. What does that mean? It's a red crystal. Blue, yellow, green. You know what? We're gonna keep red. Are they all the same? Yeah, they're all the same. What? Yellow crystal? Green. Red. Let's keep it a blue. Come on. I walk both on the light and the dark, chat. I am a Jedi. I'm a great Jedi. Just like Raven.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. We do not know. That is one of the things you must investigate. We fear the worst. Is there anything else you want to know? I knew Revan as a promising young pupil. Revan was strong in the Force, but also headstrong and proud. Such traits are not unusual in a Padawan. Perhaps that was why I did not see the true extent of the danger. Many of the young Jedi admired Revan, including Malak. When Revan set off to challenge the Mandalorians, Malak was the first to join the cause. And when Revan fell to the dark side, it was inevitable Malak would fall as well. Revan was always the more powerful of the pair. When Revan fell, we had hoped the Sith threat was ended. But Malak quickly assumed Revan's role and embraced the dark side as fully as his master ever had. Now, Malak leads the Sith Armada against the Republic. Hate and vengeance drawing him ever further down the dark path, fueling his powers until they have surpassed those of his old master. Only you and Bastila together can stop Malak now. The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila, and for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the Force be with you.
Wow. So I have to... I mean, I kind of want to keep Karth. Karth is my boy.
I demand justice!
Oh,
The
God.
Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof.
Oh, God.
And we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into a son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Oh, okay.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. I mean, come on. How bad could it be?
Yeah, sure, why not? Bastila. How are you? Level her up. Ooh, wait, maybe I should wait until Angie gets back. Attributes. Fuck! Maybe I should have waited. There's a recommended wisdom. I think I need to put her up more on her dexterity, but kind of want to put her a little bit more up on her strength. Strength would probably be a good one. God, I hate this! Oh, why did I do this? Why did I do this? I don't know. I forgot what I wanted her. I mean, wisdom would probably be good since she is using force abilities, and I could use more force abilities with her. Let's go with force ability for wisdom. Her skills. And into repairs. That should do it. Powers. Okay, here's the thing. This says Force Aura. Oh, this would actually be pretty good. I think we should get this one. Light side power. This is resistant by armor. Oh wait, no, that's only if... I think Force Shield should be something that we take. Either that or we put it into Deception. Yeah. Force Shield. Not gonna level up again. Does she not have her? I was gonna say. Oh wait, what is her wildness is 7 reflex and fortitude by 7, 11. What's this belt? Bludgeoning. Blanks plus 2 fortitude. Saves. Fortitude needs to be up a little bit. But her will is so low though. I think that should be good for her right now.
Yes?
Alright, so I'm going to go and figure out where this boy went. Alright, let me go talk to him then. Give her a red lightsaber. I have so many red. Why do I have so many red crystals? I could just like fuck with people. It's like I'm a Sith Lord, but not really. I'm a good Sith Lord. Fuck you. All right, let's go find out what happened to that kid. Maybe he'll tell us. Go fuck yourself. How's everyone in here? Hello?
What do you want?
Now, Samt, don't be so rude. If it wasn't for this young Jedi, we wouldn't have met. I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
Correct, a reward spit. I don't know, but you know what, there's no need.
But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still.
I think we understand. Love can do strange things to anyone.
But I went too far.
I don't know about that.
I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
Yeah, he seems quite nice. He doesn't look that impressive to me, you know. Just saying, you know, he's not a Jedi with 2 lightsabers. Yeah, he seems...
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
Alright, goodbye. Have a... Goodbye, Samet. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Cool. Alright. These... Well, you know, that's good. We got her to accept her dead husband, you know. It happens. She accepted it, and yeah. That's all we can ask. Now I need to figure out... Oh, there's that guy. Let's talk to him. Welcome to the Johnny Planetoria. Hey! Christopher 04. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Grazie. I'm sorry, you do not want those power. Can I do for you? How are you, Christopher? How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful thing. Glad to see you for the follow. I appreciate it. Always appreciate it, bud. Welcome to the Knights of the Old Republic. It's actually my first playthrough. This Rizzo, another face burns. See another ally in the fight against darkness and corruption. Just more people like around you. All this living. Don't come here to listen to my ramblings with evil super. Yeah, you know, yeah. Fuck, that actually hurt! Jeez, lots of mods in play, huh? Not that actually many. I think... I have to ask Angie. It's the... I don't think there's actually a lot of mods in... Oh, rebreather. That's a breather mask. God, I thought that was something else. There's actually not that many mods. This is my first playthrough, so, Angie, the girl next to me, her PNG, she basically helped me install a lot of these mods. Still kind of vanilla, just more of stuff like, just other stuff, you know, there isn't really that many. Restored content? I actually don't know. I know there's some stuff that makes a little bit better. Because this is still my first playthrough, so I think she still wanted me to play vanilla before any other stuff came in. You know what? I'm going to take that rebreather just in case. You never know when you're going to need one. Ooh, computer and security +4, dexterity +1. 7,000, my guy! You were ripping me the fuck off! But yeah, no, well, you know what? I'll ask her. You're an actual piece of shit, my guy. Why would you do this? A strength enhancer? Savings all +2, and I get my strength +2, and this is what you do to me? My god, I can't believe... Oh my god! That's actually good! Computer usage +3, demolition +3, repair, security. Come on! It's 3. I mean, I have enough for that, but I don't know if I want to. Oh, look at that. I'm actually immune to... well, always... Awesome to see people streaming KOTOR. Yeah, I'm actually having a lot of fun. Playing the game. I want those. Give those to me. Stealth field reinforcement. Infiltrate ban. Demolition security. Damn. I might get that. What does mine do? Saving will +3. Oh, will +3 and skill awareness +2. Computer usage. I have computer usage. Mind if I ask what allegiance you are playing? Dark, light, or gray? I'm playing as light at the moment. Because this is still my first playthrough, so we're gonna play on the light. I hope to actually play again on. I think my next playthrough will be dark, because I did see a lot of the dark alignments, and I was like, oh, you know what? That's very interesting. So yeah, light for the first one, dark, and either dark or gray. I don't know. Either that, or maybe on my second playthrough, I'll let chat decide what I do, because I know Angie's playing through her own. She's helping me. She's like played the game multiple times. So, and I know that she let her chat pick what she wanted to do. So it's like what class, she was playing light, dark, or gray, stuff like that. I think she's playing as like Gray Jedi right now, as a Sentinel, I think it was. Alright, what happened to this kid? Where's this old man I'm supposed to talk to so I can figure out what happened to his kid? Where is he? Where is he? Where are you? The Jedi Council has ordered you to investigate the strange ruins. Right. Approach the Jedi Council to demand action. He believes that these rivals kidnapped his son. The Jedi Council has declared that you may investigate the disappearance so long as it does not deter you from the main quest. Okay. Who the fuck do I talk to for that, though? That's my question. Basculin, come on. Tell me. Did I mind read all this? I mean, that family's gotta be a spy, right? Or it's like the family out in the outer parts of the rim or something. Alright, look. Hey, Dark, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that, but well, just wanted to say thanks for streaming KOTOR and being chill. Oh yeah, of course, man. Should honestly, had you been here earlier, you would have noticed my first time trying to be an investigator. I was going really hard on one guy, just saying, "You killed this man, right? Because he fucked your wife." he was raw dogging your wife, and you just immediately saw, man, I want to kill this motherfucker. I thought it was funny. I'll stay a while. I don't know how long, so I apologize if I have to leave early. Oh, you are fine. Honestly, just coming in, saying hi is just enough for me. I'll be honest. I always love to meet new people, too. So thank you. Thank you for coming in, stopping by, and just saying hi to me. Karth, what is wrong? Karth, you good, my man? Alright, so... Wait a minute. Alright, I think I know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I just got an idea. So I'm supposed to talk to a family, but I did see a house that I could not enter in before. I think it's this one? I actually did not get a chance to read what their name is. Yeah, it's right over here. I remember. There was this house. There's that droid, so maybe this is the house I'm supposed to go to and talk to. And be a quick side quest, you know? Figure out what happened to that kid. Next you know, it's gonna lead into, it's like, yeah, no, the kid just left because, the son liked the daughter. I swear to God, if this is an actual Romeo and Juliet, I'm gonna be mad.
By what authority are you?
On behalf of the Jedi Council, we should speak to the Owlin.
You have come from the Jedi Council.
Yes, sir.
Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
Okay. Oh, I am... That's a lot. I saw the no backseat game thing to the roof
My
for chat,
protocol
but
droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Chill the fuck out, man. That's why I'm here to talk. God! Already hostile, I see. I saw the no backseat gaming thing on the rules for chat, but if you'd ask, I'm sure to try my best to help with stuff. Yeah, of course. Yeah, as long as I ask, I'll be fine with it. This game can be kind of mazed like for people used to modern games and stuff. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah. I will say, no spoilers, because Angie here is one of my mods, and she has threatened chat to say if there is any spoilers, you're automatically banned. So be careful when you see her around. Alright. Alright, so why do you think it's them?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since.
Somehow I imagine the story from the Sandals would sound just about the same, don't you?
The injustices the Sandals have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
Okay. What were they doing?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
You should be terrified. She's my girlfriend. I'm terrified of her. Alright, you know what? Where can I find them?
Follow their stink south of here and you shall find them. I demand action on this matter, Jedi. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Make it 2,000 and you have a deal. Oh, God. Army neutral despite your attention to bribe. I understand you are upset. I assure you I will find... Well, yeah.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate.
You would be willing to risk open war over this?
It is the Sandrals who have started this, not I.
And here I thought you would blame us if we failed. It seems everyone is responsible for your actions, except for you.
I don't need to stand here and listen to such impertinence.
I'm impressed, Carth. That interjection was very Jedi-like.
What can I say? You pick up a few things.
I'm afraid Alana's not just making idle threats. He is rash and foolish enough to attempt a full assault on the Sandral estate. Such action would result in an all-out war between the families.
I've seen men like Alan Matali before. He's so convinced that his hatred is justified, he's prepared to do anything. And if we don't intervene, there will be war.
Until you find
He's still standing
Jedi,
there.
We have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Alright, relax. God. You try and be helpful to one person, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm gonna fucking start a war, yeah. And it's like, alright, dude, calm down, alright? Jesus Christ. I get it. You're a loving father, somewhat. I'm gonna find out that... Alright, calling it right now. Never played the game. Calling it right now. Father's an asshole, probably beats his children or something. Anything out here? So am I safe to assume your moderator has played this game before? Angie? Yes, she has. I think, if I'm correct, we can ask her when she gets back. She's cooking dinner right now. But I think she played the game when it first released. Because she's like 2 years older than me. Yeah, so she's like played this, I think, when the game came out. I think this was like on Xbox or something. Alright, there's nothing. Alright, south. So that is north, that's south. I will need to go right there, I guess. I'm going the right way. Well, let's go. Let's go that way. Actually, no, go this way. That would probably be better. But yeah, she has played it. She's currently streaming her own version right now on her... Hey, you know what? Let me, if you'd like to go follow her. Give me 1 second. See, did that work? Yep, that worked. Yeah, she was playing, yeah, Knights of the Old Republic. To give a follow. Yeah, wait, why is that mine? that is my Twitch chat. What? No. Oh, that's actually funny. That is. Go. Sheriff. Alright, let's see. Does that work? No, that is still popping up my Twitch chat for some reason. I was gonna say self-marketing over here. Right, self-marketing. I don't know. I already followed you, dude. Listen, you were. It was a ruse from the very beginning, alright? It was a ruse from the very beginning. I'll have to wait for her to come back, because I cannot alt-tab this game, otherwise it just fucking breaks. Alright, so... Actually, never gone this way. There's no building here, right? No, but I have not gone this way, so I think we should go down here. Oh wait, I have been here. Oh, that's right, I died and then just did not... Oh! Okay, this actually opens now. Weird. Is it because I'm a Padawan now? Oh no, these are the ruins! That... Okay. I guess... Can I close that door? I don't like spider droids. Droids speaking the language you do not recognize. That's it. You're playing a raiding anyone? Raid Terrorizer, he's live. Terrorizer? This is the main quest. Ah! What is that? What are you trying to say? Alright, relax. Stop making that noise! Oh, the gaming terrorizer? Oh my god. Oh no, if I... It is scary to raid big people like that, I'll be honest. Still don't understand. Do you have any idea what the story is saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. I recognize this.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient
Trust me, you won't
Selkath?
regret it. Vital to ensure that the slaves betray this temple according to the wishes of the builders. But you are not one of the slave species, neither are you of the builders. You are like the ones who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
What are you? What are you? The Guardian? I am the overseer of the village programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while the power of the Starforge was constructed. Okay. Who are these buildings you keep talking about? How long have you been here? Or are the builders you keep talking about? How long have you been? Yeah. Have marked over 10 full revolutions of this. Wow. Just outmost planets around the sun.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There's no mistake, the builders contracted. Starforge itself might be infallible. Jesus. Glory of the building, the apex of their infinite empire is the machine of invincibility and might, a tool of unstoppable concept. Ah!
Guess he's back with food.
What'd you make?
I made some macaroni.
Ooh. Bacon?
Some good old blue box. What's that?
Is there any bacon in it?
There is bacon, yes. No, it has become a pretty decent routine of me these days that, like, at the beginning of the week, I'll get, like, a pound of bacon, I'll just cook it all up in the morning. And then I'll just leave it in the fridge, right? And then anything that I make, I just add the bacon to it. Or I reheat it first, of course.
Oh, Angie, can you shout yourself out?
Can I shout myself out?
Yeah, you're a mod. You can do that. You're also an
I mean, like, why am I?
I have a viewer who wants to check you out. There you go. Yeah. Also, because I don't know, was I spelling your name correctly?
Hailed Seraph VT. Yeah, that's me.
No, I forgot the A. No wonder. I kept shouting myself out. Hola. But yeah, we have a new viewer that joined us, and they were asking me questions about this game.
This game's good.
Yeah,
It's a good game.
very good.
Well,
no,
let's see if I can go back to watching you. I'm sure they've played it, which is why they're asking you.
Yeah.
If the maintenance is over.
Oh yeah, they also asked me if there's any like mods on here that restore anything from the game.
Yes. If you are familiar with the Reddit mod list, this is about 90% of that. There are a couple of omissions from this list due to personal taste, but for the most part, this is kind of the Reddit community mod set.
Yeah, I have no idea what was placed in here. Angie has helped me with everything.
There's restored content, there's a lot of graphical fixes. Of course, we're running it in widescreen mod, upscaled cinematics and stuff like that. It's vanilla plus. There's not too many game-changing things. But yeah, the community restored content plus like community patches and stuff like that. yeah, the Reddit mod list it's very convenient. There's a couple of things that I don't agree with the inclusion of, and then I, of course, for my own personal benefit, I add like all the bisexual mods because I like to have that flexibility.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, what did I miss?
I am trying to figure out where this lost son is, and I somehow ended up in the main story again.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, because the guy said go south, that's where the people who stole my son was, and I was like, okay, I'm going south. And then I found this really weird door, and I was like, hey, and the cutscene played again, but I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure I went to this door, why, how come? And then I forgot, oh yeah, that's right, I died. And then, hey, the door opened for me again. The door actually opened for me, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm going to go inside. And I forgot, hey, this is the temple that I saw the vision in. Yeah. Could you be a little for just the glory of the buildings, the apex of their empire, its machine of growth and might into a one-stop conquest.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Funny thing is, Chad, I'm trying to get Angie to play the Old Republic with me.
Oh, Jesus.
I love bringing it up. She's tired of my shit.
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Okay, that's the... Oh, wait. Who is Johanna?
Juhani, it's the cat girl.
The one that I saved? The one that was like a...
Yeah, the one from the Grove. Yes, I know. Yeah, I do a lot of the bisexual mods these days because like I mainly play as female main character and I like romantic basketball. But like,
These builders must have
Juhani
been
is the
extinct
first.
people, though it is
one of
strange
the first
there's no
queer
record
characters
of their
to be,
existence. Even the archives
There
of the
might have been
Jedi
one from the
Academy
books,
make no
but
mention
I
of
really
it.
can't remember.
In the
how far
years
back.
before the Republic, the Huts were a
And she's like
dominant
overtly
force in the galaxy. But they
explicitly.
never constructed an empire.
She's the only character.
I know of no
It's-
species
It's
that
actually
fit
funny.
with
My
this
playthrough
information.
is the only character that I can romance that you cannot because I did not install the bisexual Juhani mod because why would I? That fucking character erasure, honestly.
And she wanted to keep that character for herself.
It's not even that I want the cat girl for myself. It's more just like Juhani being the one of the first queer characters in any Star Wars media is like really cool, and like I don't want to take that from her, right?
Yeah, no, understandable.
Yeah, fuck the Old Republic. Oh god, there's a part of me that is interested in like doing the Old Republic again, but like I've done it so many times. I've done it so many times, and like the thing about it is like it's just a dying game. There's a bit of entertainment with like watching what a dead MMO looks like in real time, but once you get over that novelty, it's just so long and so disappointing in some places. And you're just like, what am I doing here? Like, why am I subjecting myself to this? There's really like only 3, maybe 4 of the 8 class stories are even worth like playing. And I say this as someone who has finished all the class stories multiple times. I have an ungodly amount of time in the Old Republic. I have legendary status on 2 fucking servers. And even I'm just like if there's anyone here who has the authority to say, God, the Old Republic is bad, actually, it's definitely me. Like, And yeah, everything after the fucking everything before the Knights expansion like doesn't work anymore because there's no like backlog fixing for any of their shit, and everything after Knights is a fucking disappointment. There's very clearly a point in the story that the devs were like, that's it. Like, we're done with the game, right? Like, we've told the story that we want to tell, we're done with it. But because it's an MMO, they were forced to push forward with it. And everything after that point is just an extreme disappointment on a level that is, like, difficult to communicate. I can remember when Onslaught came out, and I was playing that with a friend, and we finished the Onslaught content in, like, 40 minutes? Like, can you imagine that? Like, a new expansion just dropped, and you finished all of the quests in, like, 40 minutes! It's ridiculous!
I can tell you're very well versed in Star Wars. Like, oh, she loves Star Wars. It's really fun to get her into like a rant, and it's one of the things I just love doing. Because I will say one little thing, she'll go into a rant in it, and it's like I know how to press those buttons now. And the worst part is, the only thing is either she will tell her friends, or I will get like just annihilated on Twitter. And that is the fun part. All because I said I enjoy the bad guys on Ahsoka.
Tell me their names.
I love you. What's the purpose of... Ones like you, net builders, not say sought knowledge of Starforge and its origin, provide themselves worthy. They discovered the secret to the Starforge lie beyond the sealed door behind me, but there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and pay the ultimate price. Oh.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Did you kill the Jedi over there? Further the guards to the east and the west within. Not most of the understand he will walk their secrets and open the door. Those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Alright, and for that I shall save. Oh, Jedi Knight robes!
I mean, you have a set of robes already.
Yeah! Wearing dead man's clothes! Let's go! Do I really? Oh yeah, I did! I didn't even know that. Look at that! Oh, I love it! But I get Jedi Knight robes now.
We found a Nemo.
We found a what? Nemo?
Found Nemo.
Poor Nemo. Who? Oh! That was his name is? Oh yeah! Oh my god, his name is
Yes.
Nemo's. Nemo's, you alright, buddy? Want a kiss? Alright, he's dead. Alright, so, how to prove myself.
If the droid is correct, then we must complete the tasks in the proving ground to the east and west before these doors will open.
Oh, okay. Oh.
You might want a quick save before you find this robot.
Oh, I already did, don't worry.
There.
Time to go! You asked for this! How'd you like that?
I was about to say, which one was the one that stuns the droid?
What can I do?
Ready? Let's go!
You shall fall.
Oh, who died? Oh, it was Bascula.
Yes?
Just keep hitting with a flurry. Fucking excuse me, Mr. No Naming Coincidence, because he's not interesting enough to have a name. I remember being a kid and thinking he was taking a nap. Oh!
Yeah, no, Riz, when we were watching Ahsoka and the fucking older dark Jedi guy dies, Riz was just like, yeah, no, it's disappointing. I like this character. What's his name? He couldn't tell me. He couldn't tell me his name. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You know I have a hard time.
It's okay to root for bad guys.
You know.
Give me the respect of knowing who they are first.
You know I have a hard time remembering names. Even in real
So do I. I still can remember purple-haired girl's name.
Purple hair. Oh,
It's like Satine, but not. I remember that much.
no, it actually might have been Satine. No.
Satine is the ex-Duchess of Mandalore. The one that Obi-Wan fucked when he was younger.
Never fucked. Hums and throbs as you approach it. Screen flickers to life and picture scrolls across it. Kick the computer. Sabine, that's it, Sabine.
That's her.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not at all confusing. It's not. Okay, in my defense, I haven't seen Rebels. That's in my defense.
And I haven't watched it in a very long time.
I never watched Rebels. Which, imagine my surprise when Ahsoka comes out, and like I, as a Clone Wars fan who never saw Rebels, I'm just shocked to learn that it's actually not Ahsoka. They've instead made Rebels 2, and just given it a different name for some reason.
Team Kenobi definitely fucked. At this point, I'm trying to. Would you want to watch Rebels with me?
No.
Well, no, but like, you know, when. Press a button. Okay. Press a button. Press a button on random. You sequence. Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent. Its screen blank. Appears on your screen. The computer emits a rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of. Stand silent, waiting. Oh, insert my data. From the data pad, the screen goes blank again, and then more familiar characters begin to apply on the screen. Press the button? Oh, I don't know how to read that.
You're dyslexic at the best of times.
Yeah. Talk to the computer? On the data pad, your data pad is released from the receptor, and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Complete language analysis complete. Continue. Identify the 3 peril life-giving seeds world. I don't know. What? Ah.
You know, it's funny. I mocked this puzzle as being really, really easy on my stream. I never thought that it would stump you.
What? Primary. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Oh, grassland? Type.
Gotta pick 3.
Additional seed world type. Oceanic. Did I win?
That's half the puzzle.
But was I
Was
I supposed to read something? Hon, please tell me.
No.
Okay.
Babe, the question asks you what kind of planets can you find life on? Yeah, the ocean one, the grassy one, and the foresty one.
Oh, was that forest? I had no idea what that was. I just pressed that. So why am I healing her? She can upgrade. Leveled her up. Her skills.
I think my gripe with Rebels is not so much that like it's a kiddified Clone Wars. It's just like I wasn't watching it when it was coming out. It wasn't very for me, and part of it is like I've talked to other people and they're like it's just not as compelling as Clone Wars is, and I'm like,
yeah.
I've had multiple people in my life tell me you can do just as well looking up like a clips compilation of Rebels for like the important bits, and really you're not missing much, right? And so like I do know a couple of things that happen in Rebels, but like I don't know, I'm doing the biggest shrug shoulders you possibly can do.
Maybe we should have had your YouTuber model on here. So we can just see all the movement. It'd be funny. Improved 2 weapon fight. Okay, so the buffs with the staffed lightsabers, does that count as 2 weapon fighting, right?
Double-bladed weapons are dual weapon fighting. Blaster rifles aren't 2 weapon fighting, but double-bladed swords are.
Alright, so I should.
In fact, you can see right there in the description, this feat reduces the attack penalty of attack characters wielding double-bladed weapons or 2 weapons.
Ah, right. Would it be better to... I don't know if I should get her implant level 2 or just get her into improved 2 weapon fighting.
2 weapon fighting is so crucial to anybody that you're going to have wielding 2 weapons.
Okay.
Like it's just so mandatory.
Okay, so while I was upgrading her, I actually really needed... I was like, oh shit, Angie's not here. I don't know what to do. So instead I gave her the Force Shield, her upgraded...
Unfortunately, you picked the wrong one. You should have picked Valor.
I was like, should I wait for Angie to come back? Because I was like, I don't know what to do. Is it not good?
Shield is fine, but Valor's better. Consider the following: that Shield gives her +4 defense, right? Valor gives 3 to all of your attributes for the entire party, and Knight gives you total immunity to poison effects. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I was like almost considering calling you.
yeah,
I was like, I don't know what to pick. So I was like, I wonder if Angie will be mad if I just call her on her phone. Alright. Night Valor. Hi, Penguin, how are you? Do you have the Riz? I don't know. Angie, do I have Riz?
you are Riz.
Doesn't answer my question. And she stays silent, chat.
I think of the relationship, I'm definitely the charisma, right? Like, I'm definitely the face. Like, no shit.
Uh-huh. I like how a clip has been just made from that. Yeah, you want to explain anything to me?
That's innocent.
As long as you have a girlfriend, you have Riz in my book. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Christopher.
Cat loves their stepmom. Like,
Thanks,
of course they need a
Christopher.
clip.
I know if no one got me, I know Christopher has me.
See how quickly this clip hits your Discord. See
If Basket Hound's in the chat, yeah. Because I know that motherfucker will lurk, and he'll get me.
You have a clip in here called Dick Slap It, which is
Dick Slap. Was it made by Hound?
It's made by Hound. Hound is a great person, and I enjoy talking to them. Absolutely terrible at naming clips. Jesus Christ.
Let's see. Alright, I might need help on this one. What would be a good...
Is this Karth?
Yeah, Karth. Toughness? Master toughness?
I don't think toughness is great. I think if you're getting him anything, I would either give him the power blast, so that you could use a different visor potentially, because that's all you're kind of giving him right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Or I would start leveling like rapid shot with him.
You know what? Yeah, because the only person I have rapid shot is the Mandalorian.
Probably yourself. It's yourself and Canderous.
I'll take rapid shot. That should be good. His visor that gives him improve. I get an improve. Why is my mouse on my second monitor?
Sure.
Where am I going? I can't tell which one is left and which is right. I think that's left. Yep.
You found the door.
God.
Yes?
You could also, that thing we're talking about the script, you could put that on so that you can auto cast for buffs.
Jedi support. There we go.
What? How'd you like that?
Let's make this quick.
You asked for this!
Oh, he's got me!
So be it.
You asked for this!
Oh, nice. I won. Sorry if this is bothering, but I have a bad hearing. If it's bothering you, it's okay if you lower the gameplay or your voice. It's kind of hard to hear you guys make your funny jokes. Oh yeah, sure.
Sure.
Or hide in your voices. I could probably sound.
Probably would be better just going to OBS and
True. Alright, let's see if this... Oh...
no, dude, don't apologize. I
Nah, you're fine.
frequently berate my own chat for being too much of fucking timid bots to tell me when my audio balancing is off, and then I go back and I review the VOD to fucking upload it later. And I'm like, you fucking dick shit. You can't hear me over the game at all. like the game is like twice as loud as I'm like, how why didn't anybody tell me?
Sorry about that, guys. I had a message. See if I responded to. You know what? Okay, good. It's not. I gotta see what the clip was made. I'm sorry. I have to. I have to see.
What is it?
I don't know. I'm about to go check. I gotta see what y'all have said about me. I will check it out later. It has no name. Damn it. Alright, poster art for KOTOR is still awesome. Oh yeah, it's great. Alright, hope I have everything alright. Let me actually check. Sure. Okay, Angie, can you talk real quick?
I'm talking.
Alright, that's about good. Make sure that it's too loud. Alright, I think we're good. Because I know I hit the red very often. And it's also, look at the, you're being a bad motherfucker over here with a dislocated, what? Look at Melican being a bad motherfucker over there with a dislocated jaw. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, no, he is a badass. This game is genuinely timeless. I do like KOTOR 2 more than KOTOR 1, but like this game is legitimately timeless. It's incredible how good it is.
Yes, it's on the screen. Insert datapad. Computer seems to interfere with the datapad. The screen goes blank again. The most familiar character begins to appear on the screen. Talk to the computer. Computer goes silent again, humming softly. Had your datapad released from that recycling. Silent for a moment, but before flickering back to life. Identify the three primary death-giving sea world types: desert, volcanic, and barren. I smartest.
You're so smart.
You're
smart. So clever, babe.
I demand.
So smart.
I demand head pats now.
Man.
Nice. Proving yourself worthy, the sealed door is open. If you wish to learn the secrets of the Star Forge, you must pass through the door to and beyond. Thank you. Remain here as programmed by the players. Thank you, demonic spider droid. I shall now leave and take my part. Away! It is I, the Jedi Knight, Ben Rexel. Fear me. Am I Sith? Am I Jedi? You can't tell. I both have red and blue lightsabers. I don't like that.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
I like KOTOR 2 for its gameplay and mechanics because as much as they don't like Obsidian's KOTOR 2, they did add much needed upgrades to the gameplay. But KOTOR 1 is better story and character wise, in my opinion. KOTOR 1 would make a better movie than KOTOR 2. Really? Okay.
I would hard disagree with some things in that statement. I don't want to get too into it because of course poor little Rizzo here has very little knowledge of either game, and I don't want to get super into it, but I think like Baslashan and Mission Veo and Carthanasi are all really compelling characters and companions, and like HK-47 is of course a absolutely cult classic. I think most of the other companions are just kind of like, sorry, Juhani, and T3 basically has no character in this game. Canris is fine, but I think he doesn't really like bring enough to the table. You know, I like them. I like them because they're very good BioWare NPCs. I think I'm trying to get all this out of my mind now. I like BioWare. One of the issues that I have sometimes with BioWare is that their companions really outshine the protagonist character. And this is apparent in KOTOR, and it's apparent in Mass Effect, that the player character is very much a blank slate to project on, and they are more defined by their relation to other characters. And that's fine. It's just a different approach. I think KOTOR 2 makes the player character way more alive, and I think a lot of the companions are extremely compelling in KOTOR 2. And also, there's a lot of things I like that KOTOR 2 does. It retreads a lot of ground, admittedly. And part of that is just the limitation of Obsidian was given the mandate, we need another KOTOR game, and it needs to come out in 18 months, right? So, like, already they're constrained with, like, basically you have to reuse all of the assets. You basically get to make almost no new assets at all. But I like what they tried. There's a lot of things that I really, really like about it. I'm, of course, a huge New Vegas fan, and the comparisons between KOTOR 1 and Mass Effect are as immediate and prescient as you could make comparisons between KOTOR 2 and New Vegas.
Have you ever played Obsidian's new game that they made, The Outer Worlds?
I have not. I've heard good things about it, and I've never gotten around to it.
I'm gonna buy you that. I'm gonna buy you that game.
I wouldn't stop you. I would not stop you. I feel like this is usually the part where you're like, no, we should, like, if you want to, like, absolutely would.
I have the game. I played a little bit of it, but I've never actually like finished through it. I should probably play that on stream. I guess it's the Starforge.
This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
I'm actually so confused. What does it do?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and Hizmanat.
Kashyyyk!
Is missing.
Kashyyyk.
Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data.
Kashyyyk.
And there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
It's Kashyyyk! Why do you do this to me? Why do you hate me so much?
It's Kashyyyk.
It's Kashyyyk.
I don't know what you're so upset about.
It's Kashyyyk. Gee, I might not fight you on a lot of things, because I know you're right. But this one I will die on a hill for. You just laugh.
You're right, I am usually right, which is why it's Kashyyyk.
It's
Like,
Kashyyyk.
Kashyyyk is
No,
at least,
Kashyyyk.
it's at least
Kashyyyk.
an acceptable name.
No,
No, it's not
no,
a Bastila
it's
thing.
Kashyyyk.
Everyone in this game calls it Kashyyyk.
Yeah, no,
because
Christopher's
the name-
right.
Because Kashyyyk as a planet hadn't been named in the cinematic universe yet, right? Like, I don't think anybody says it in the prequels at all, or the original series, right?
Yeah.
I think it might get name dropped in the holiday special, right? The Star Wars holiday special.
That doesn't
but even
count.
That, is
That does not count.
And doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
And then Kashyyyk is not said in the movies until episode 3, when they bring up, what if Kashyyyk, the Wookiee planet, right? And so, Kashyyyk was an accepted pronunciation of the planet name circa 2003. And I as someone who grew up with it, Kashyyyk is an acceptable pronunciation, right?
No, it's not. Sorry, hon, you're wrong about this one.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that
The Starforge is just like a thing that like steals the
Perhaps they
sun
discovered something more there.
and
They
then
may
uses
have
it as a
found
weapon.
something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it.
That sounds like quite a supposition. What if you're wrong?
What if I'm right? We can't ignore this. Finding the Starforge might very well be the key to defeating the Sith. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Maybe it's like episode 7, where the New Order builds a planet Death Star, and the way how it fires is because it uses the core of the planet. I'd say it's something like this. Except it's a weapon that steals the sun's power and then uses it. Am I right?
You know that's incorrect. Like, I could just say, you know that's wrong, because if it was the case, people would not have shut up about it when episode 7 came out.
Bless you.
How do I fucking...
I feel like people would have not... You know, I feel like people wouldn't have, like, shut up about it. Or they wouldn't have made a big fuss about it because a lot of people have not played... I feel like a lot of people had not played KOTOR.
I think you're absolutely mistaken in that. I think even though KOTOR might not have a lot of... with, like, the younger Star Wars audience,
Yeah.
people who grew up around the same time they did absolutely played this game.
Sequels, yeah, the
And
sequels.
It has an extremely die-hard fan base. And episode 7 being the movie of continuous, it's the thing! It's the thing from the other Star Wars! Like, that's the entirety of episode 7, right?
Yeah.
If episode 7 had gone, it's the thing! It's the thing from KOTOR, the other Star Wars! People would not have been able to talk about it, because KOTOR fans are extremely diehard. The fact that there is a yearly updated mod list for KOTOR on Reddit, in the year of our Lord, 2023, 20 years after the game has been out, is all the evidence you need that this game has an absolutely manic and diehard fan base.
And this is why I fight her, chat. Part of the younger Star Wars generation, and I played KOTOR 10 years after it became relevant in terms of... I think the only KOTOR game I ever played was KOTOR 2. And I told Angie about this, and she called me an idiot.
Okay. For those of you in the audience who have not played KOTOR 2, the game opens. You wake up in a medical ward with very little context. In front of you, there are 3 doors. The one on the right is completely locked down.
You like that?
So you can't go into that one at all. The one ahead of you is mechanically geared, and while you're allowed to attack the door, every time you do, a little notification that pops up that says immune. And then there's a door to your left that opens. And if you go through that door, it unlocks the locked door on the right, and then that door holds an item that lets you bash your way through the jammed door, right? It's a very simple sequence of events to follow to progress past the literal first room. We're on an ad break, so I'm going to have to wait a minute.
You can just hear you going... like that.
Oh, I'm fucking choking back like the sneezes again. Ugh.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just like trying to prepare yourself of like how you're gonna roast me.
Oh, I am, but
And here I thought you loved me.
doesn't change anything.
I didn't get any ads. Oh, that's odd.
That's weird.
Which is weird, like they'll tell me like an ad is starting, so I'll try not to speak for like a minute or... Hi.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
You should probably try and find his son before you go in there.
Is this not where I go find it?
No, this is the house of the missing son.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, there's...
If you are here because of Shen...
I already talked to the other guy.
You are wasting your time. The Santos are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
Yeah, no, I've already talked to the old man, and he told me to come here.
Oh.
And I didn't know how to get here until right now. Because I didn't want to go like walking around in here like, okay, is this where I'm going? But yeah, no, I've already talked to the old man. I know that he's gonna start a fucking war.
Anyways, very simple little sequence to get to the opening of KOTOR 2. And Riz tells me that as a kid he played KOTOR 2. He walked up to the jammed door and tried punching it open for 20 minutes, completely missing the immune notification that comes up, right? And then closed the game and never played it again.
The worst part was, it was a blockbuster game.
So, like, I don't... I'll admit, that happened to me too when I was like 7, right? When I was a kid and the game first came out, but you know what I did? I closed the game and then I reopened it later and I was like, oh, this is actually relatively simple, isn't it? Whoopsies.
It just never... Okay, in my defense, I had never played a game like that, so, you know, because it was like during the PS2 to Xbox 360 era.
There's 3 hours!
I didn't see the other 2! Either that or they blended in so well that I was like, oh, I didn't see them. I thought they were maybe...
It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so great when we get to KOTOR 2, and it's gonna be like, you're just gonna really have it. Okay, Jesus.
Go to... A Chun Corn? Hi, how are you? Wait, who's Chun Corn? Cookie, is that you? It's Cookie. Yeah, I knew it. Alright then. I know a dude who has the exact same story for KOTOR 2. Oh, that's funny. KOTOR, yeah. I'm not in the league with Michigan, but I'll speak to the North.
Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Thank you so much. At least he is, you know, a lot more kind.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me?
Yes, sir. To about Jedi Council investigating the disappearance of Sheen Marcel.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness in pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
That's quite a line. You actually believe that? Don't you think someone is allowed to value privacy?
Privacy is all well and good, but justice must be valued higher. Is it not obvious to you that this man hides something?
Actually, it is. All I'm saying is that not everyone welcomes the sight of a Jedi with open arms.
That's very
Better
much
get
true.
used to it.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Sir, please, I just want to talk. I don't want to fight. Oh, there is a woman.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Let me guess. You're the girlfriend, right? Am I correct? Is this a Romeo and Juliet? Did I call it? Did I call it on the nose? Is it a Romeo and Juliet? Is his father beating him as well? His father an asshole?
You and beating people. Like, what is it? Like, you want to talk about it?
I grew up with a South Jersey father.
Just every time you're just like, oh, this character is like, has parents, which it's like, are you getting whipped? No, that's, no.
I mean, it's just like a I don't know. Back then, that was like a common thing in like media. That was how like story was driven. It always made like the character just like it's like I got beaten as a kid, so I wanted to be a better man. You know. You can get the canon beard mod for your character. Oh, canon beard mod. What? There's beards?
The canon face for your character, but
You didn't give me a beard?
I think you have that face and you just you didn't equip it.
Oh, I didn't probably see it.
Or I
My
could have
name
just
is
missed it.
Rahasia.
I don't know.
Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cass has disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
He is not. He is a very mad man.
Yes, Cassis was my brother. He was working on archaeological digs here in Dantooine when he disappeared. My father blamed Alan Matale and his son. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Did he kill him? By accident? Like, I can understand it was by accident.
My father has
Murder is
kidnapped
okay
Shen
if you didn't
Matale.
mean to do it.
He is holding him prisoner here in the compound.
Oh.
He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
You don't think that perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't what it appears?
Of course not. It seems very simple to me. The Council must be allowed to decide the next step.
No. Since Cassis went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassis. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
What?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father. And Shen was so charming, so sweet.
I called it!
He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations.
Romeo and Juliet!
We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassis met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
I called it. I called it. I'm so on the nose with things.
Where it's not exactly subtle is my counterpoint.
What happened? Wait, what?
Bioware's not exceptionally subtle is my counterpoint.
I mean, with some stuff they are. I mean, I didn't realize that the woman was fucking her droid servant. Is it this door? Nice parts. Very mod is important for me because I'm KOTOR's veteran and it makes me sense if you play it, wink wink, but it's really not that important for the first time playthrough. It's a quality of life thing in my opinion. Oh yeah, the droid dildo complete. I threw over my 8-year-old head first time I played this, though they were playing chess or something, and that helped her relax. Hon, I can't tell if you're like...
My favorite bit is, if you save picking up that quest, I told Riz this earlier, but if you save pick up that quest for after you can have Vassal in your party, and you take Vassal and Karth, Karth does the, wow, this lady seems to really want her droid back. And Vassal's like, Karth, please, now is not the time for judgment. She's clearly desperate. And it cuts back to Karth and just says, I'll say. And Vassal's just like, Karth! Like...
do I want to slice into the computer? Nah. Oh god, there's a lot of doors.
No problem. Oh, didn't work.
Level up skills. Persuade. Beats. Oh god, what's a good...
Do you have Master 2 weapon yet?
Master 2 weapon. Yeah, improved 2 fighting weapons and Master 2 weapon fighting. No, that's dueling.
It's the bitrate is like super crushed right now, so I can barely tell what's going on. Trying to see what you have and don't have.
I can go for
lightsaber upgrades, actually.
What's up?
Weapon focus lightsaber to weapon mastery lightsaber you could potentially get.
Yeah.
If we're all about the sword, let's just go all in on the sword, you know?
I mean, yeah. Anti-attack. Bonus. For powers, let's see, what can I get? What's a good one?
Stasis would be neat. Stun Droid might be good.
Force resistance, force valor, which I don't need. So stun droid would probably be good.
Or you could get Dominate Mind if you want to be that kind of person.
Dominate Mind. Oh my god. Dominate Mind enables pursuing use of force. Once a Jedi has this power, extra incarnations of this. Dominate Mind is more powerful than Effective Mind, and very few beats effect.
It is entirely a
Do I get to fuck with people more? Or does it like give me
entirely a narrative thing? Yeah, it only shows up in dialogue, but yeah.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's fuck with people more. Sonic Nullifier. Resistance 10 versus Sonic. Oh wait, I forgot. How do I trade out here
Trade
we
out
go.
your what?
Can't do it at this time. I wanted to trade out one of my characters. Oh.
Oh, he says there's...
Why, I thought it was 3. Chat, she's so mean to me. She bullies me all the time. Calls me a wimp.
You're a fucking Jedi Knight, and you got scared by 2 droids.
Well, you know, a prison key. Oh, nice. You don't know. They could easily overpower me and then just like, you know, slap me and they'd be like, hey, who are you?
Please, find Shen and rescue him before
It's
my father
literally
does
the
something
girl.
he will
Oh.
regret
What do you mean,
forever.
who are you?
I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. There are many security droids guarding the halls.
So yeah, what is...
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassius and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
I will do. Quick thing though, I just need a... I'm taking that, thank you. Goodbye. Thank you! Oh, nice. Computer spike. And repair kits. Oh, I'm back to where I was in the beginning.
Ready.
Can you recover that? Nope, you can't.
What?
Tesla. Skills. Repair and treat injuries. Let's do that. Powers. Alright, what would be a good power for Bascula? I guess the disable droid thing? Might be a good one.
Whirlwind is pretty good.
Yeah, but I already have that. Oh, actually, but that would be good for her too.
Speed is also good for her.
Oh, that is true. God. Mission is usually the demolition expert, the blue Twi'lek girl. Yeah, but I can't switch her out. I have to leave. Get her back in. So we probably have to do that.
Well, there's 2 3 demolition experts in KOTOR. You've got mission to disarm them, and then Candace or Karth for just running over them.
Yeah.
What?
Alright, we might have to ask you to leave real quick. Non-family members are not permitted entry. Okay. So I can't leave.
Not that way, but you did come in some way.
I know. I'm just, I like to explore a little bit. It's always funny to, like, look back at my way of playing and Angie's and just realize, hey, man, we both have, like, very different play styles.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Ready.
Disable that. You and me have very different play styles.
On it. Damn.
I don't
Yes?
know what you mean by that.
No
Trying to say I'm an idiot.
Didn't work. No
That's what I mean.
Didn't work.
Chad, she's so mean to me. Ah.
Why are you just bashing shit open if you can't lockpick it? Come on.
I don't want to bash it open. What if that damages the items?
It doesn't. It does at KOTOR 2, it does not in this game.
Okay.
There is no penalty for bashing shit open.
See, that's what I was afraid of, and I was like, okay, maybe I gotta go get her out.
There is no penalty to bashing doors open in either game. Bashing open containers in KOTOR 2 does run the risk of some of the shit being turned into trash components.
Yeah.
Or whatever it is.
Okay, yeah, because I don't know.
KOTOR 1.
Okay, then. Well, that actually makes me feel a little bit better. I don't have to worry. Hey, Shane!
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Not really. Be silent, you ask too many questions. I'm here to rescue you, Shane.
Rescue me?
Yes.
No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
What do you mean? I'll protect you, Shane. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
He's a very caring person. How can I get you to come? Alright, what if we take Rahasia with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Okay.
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Just gonna save real quick. Right, can't go through there. Hi, Dale. Egg. Bacon. Eggs and bacon do sound good.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to... won't leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates.
What are you saying egg
I will
for,
wait as
Dale?
long as I can, but you must hurry.
I don't know, he says that a lot. Dale just likes eggs. How do you like your eggs, Dale? Runny? Salt? Excuse me, pardon me. Hi! I'm... When the Why?
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
I wouldn't say I'm back. It's more that you just came to follow me.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
I wanted to search more.
Shen,
God damn it.
You're safe.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
Yeah, we should get out of here
You're
quickly.
right. We should go as fast as we can. I don't know how long it will be before my father realizes we're gone.
You're right, we should.
Oh no. Oh no.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Alright. Why don't we just shoot each other and get it over with?
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decision.
Rahage and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Rahesha, you will not leave with this Matale boy!
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl! You think to make us stand here, then?
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahesha.
We appear to be at an impasse, then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Do not tell me what to do, Jedi. The Council will hear of the trouble you caused here today. Indeed they shall.
You know, that went better than I thought.
At least nobody's dead.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Had I seen, like, the option to force choke or use it, I probably would have done it. No! Oh, well. I lost items. Damn it. Just saying, hey, don't worry about it. Alright, time to go to the Jedi Council, see what happens, and then oh, do I... Do I have to keep using that? Bruh. Bro, what? What'd I do? Good job, you assembling correctly. That was the Romeo and Juliet kind of thing going on. It was. I could have done better. I could have done better. Maybe if I force choked some people. Oh. Yes,
How can I help?
I don't know. What do you want to talk about? You look like...
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question. Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship, is this some kind of clumsy come on?
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have? Good. On which planet were you born? Excellent. Your current age is?
...2012, healthy living, you know?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
I should have said the chic one. I should have said it.
Yeah. You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Is she the one that will join us? No. Someone else.
Yes?
Oh, she will? Oh, okay.
Yeah, how many people...
I'm just asking.
Honey!
I'm just asking.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
No, I could not. We found an incomplete star map mentioned. Something called a star
This
forge.
news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
It's true.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Great blessing in the Catwoman.
You ain't said it like Kashyyyk. I mean, like, fucking...
What? Sorry? What ain't you?
Like, just for a chat, I was like, how did Discount Yoda pronounce Kashyyyk? He's like, pronounce it Kashyyyk. Yoda ain't.
She... I will fight you on this. And I will win.
You never do.
I will.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact suspect that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Now, who do I... Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi, an order with a long and glorious past. A past we should all be aware of. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately,
please no.
Our recent history is one of tragedy
Please,
and bloodshed.
I don't want to know.
Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past. As you wish. I will not force you to hear what I have to say, though I think it is unwise to ignore the lessons of...
I just want to talk... Who do I talk to? To tell them that I'm done with the mission of the boy. You?
You must not fail in your mission.
But beware the dark...
The fate of the galaxy. May the Force...
May the Force be with...
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you.
I guess it's just done. Oh, Juhani's not here. You want to call it here, hon? Or...
You're just getting to the good parts.
Oh, okay. Well, we're already hitting the 4-hour mark. I just want to make sure you're alright. I'm fine
I'm
with
still eating food.
I'm still...
If you need to go get food, you can take a break.
There are many rumors about the most recent meeting of the Council. There's talk that they are sending you on a mission to help us against Malak and the Sith. How do you know about the Council? I don't really think the Council would make them speak openly on the mission. Chambers, we're here for some time. I actually assume the Council has given you the task to perform. I don't see you to reveal anything that couldn't teach you into order. They're probably whatever task the Council's given you. So we need to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers to the Sith. Most tales of the creatures that are born to the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of the Empire missions is a Trenic? It's on the blood of those who are strong in the Force over the centuries. Its prey, they were for a long period of time, and you believe that they can lay dormant for years only to rise at once when the power of the dark side rises full. I fear Malak's rise may have awakened these creatures from their dormant state. Surprised that the Council organized another great hunt to try and exterminate them. Final warning as you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. I'm going to quick save. Oh. Yes, Card?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Oh, what's on your mind, buddy?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
Poor baby, you need filling in on some details. So... What? I'm not being mean to him. Listen, it's only mean on how you take it. I don't know.
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it.
It's none of your concern, Darth. And you would do well to leave the matter be.
I respect you, Bastila, but you've been as closed-mouthed as the rest of the Council. If you won't talk to me, then maybe somebody else will.
They thought it would be more important that I help find the star map than stay.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with this? Don't they have to train you?
They said that bond between us.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why, that's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Alright, don't worry. We're still best buddies, alright? That's just here. Bastila's just here to have a bond we have to get together. It's like, I'm sick of listening to you rant. Why don't you leave? I'm here. And that's not going to change. Get over it. You're saying I'm not needed? Bond, we have to do this together. That's all I'm going to say. Saying I'm not needed?
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just, damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I'm not going to betray you. Guard, just love me, man. I'm not gonna betray you. I'm not Soul.
Yeah, we'll see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul. No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Guard, no, buddy. Angie, help me. I don't know how to talk to this man. Man, I thought talking to girls was hard. Apparently talking to
Karth is even harder.
Yeah, it's just... There's the fear of me talking to women, and now there's just the fear of me talking to Karth. Why? Because he's just incredibly hard to talk to.
I mean, again, dude's got a point.
I'm not gonna betray him. I promise.
Dude's got a point, right? Karth is a smart guy. He knows that, like, usually they train Jedi for, like, years before an apprentice becomes a Padawan, and even more so before that Padawan goes off on a mission alone. Right? And he's like, dude, something's fucking up. Like, are the Jedi this desperate? Like, no shade on you, but, like, are they this desperate? Right?
Yeah. You get that? Alright, quick question. Had I killed her, the cat woman, Jihadi, would she have been, like, locked forever?
Yeah. What fucking kind of question is that?
I don't know. I'm just, like, wondering. It's like,
if I kill this character, is she dead?
Yes. I don't know. You know, maybe I don't know how 2003 was. It, like, or like, could if I was a dark side user, would I keep her as, like, a dark side user?
She'd be dead.
Okay. Just making sure. Now, is there only 2 dark side users? I'm going to assume there's only 2. Well, no, just by judging by the party select, because there's only 3 of them. And I know one of them is, like, the droid, because the shape, that's, like, iconic. What's his name? HK-47, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I know he, but so I'm going to assume he's a dark side partner, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that means, are there any other dark side? Yeah, that's why I'm asking if she is a dark side user, because right now there's only two. There's the Mandalorian and HK.
No, the only two characters with explicitly dark side alignment are Kenris and HK, in this game at least.
Okay, then. Okay, so if I wanted to play a dark side playthrough, I'd only use those two. Gotcha.
You could use other people, but they might take offense to,
And I'm guessing they would leave me?
Hey there, what can I do for you?
No, they don't leave you.
Oh, okay. Oh, and you can make security spikes?
Okay.
Zar. Okay, wait. Zar can't use lightsabers, right?
Nope.
Zar. The Wookiee. Zarba?
That is so far off of his name. It's 2 syllables. Zolbar.
Zolbar?
Zolbar.
I suck. Zarba.
Does Zool let you use lightsabers? Who the fuck is Zool?
I'm just asking.
I get it. I get that you have dyslexia and you have a hard time remembering people's names, and sometimes, yeah, Karth becomes Kath, and sometimes Bastila becomes Bastikill or whatever, right?
Bass.
Like, or whatever. It happens. But it's like Czar. What is Czar? I genuinely didn't know who you were talking about.
Okay. Zolbar. Zolbar.
No, he can't. Only Jedi can use lightsabers.
Alright, just wanted to make sure. The worst part, Chad, is like, I'm not doing this to piss her off. I'm not.
I know, but like, it's so far off.
Ready to leave, Dominic? You can use the galaxy map to travel the other planets around. Oh, cool. Last trip ever made with it. Solution's still sorting. Oh, okay. Dathomine? Oh, okay, that's how.
Dantooine, you're on Dantooine. So Dantooine, and then the 4-star planets plus Yavin. Yavin is not really worth going to right now because it literally is just a merchant who sells certain unique items that you cannot afford right now. You simply do not have the money for it.
Okay. Carabine.
Korriban.
Korriban.
It's like one of the most important planets in Old Republic.
Korriban.
Yes.
Yes.
The home world of the ancient Sith.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember. Remember from the Old Republic, the MMO. I'm trying, I really am, I promise. Kashyyyk. Mana? Manon?
Manon.
Manon?
Manon.
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 Like the bread. Like non bread. Manon.
Manon. And Tatooine. Or Tuatine.
He gets that one.
Tatooine? trying to actually fuck this up now. Alright,
I know you know this one.
What, Kashyyyk? Or Tatooine?
Tatooine.
Yeah.
Fucking...
It's what I said. Why are you so mean? Guess we
Okay, personal recommendation is Tatooine, Kashyyyk, Manon, Korriban.
Alright, so we go to Tatooine first, yeah.
That's my personal recommendation.
Here we go, chat. We're off. We're off into the great unknown. God, this is amazing. Oh, another new cutscene, I see. It's Darth Baron.
His name,
Lord
there's
Malak,
no
the
part of
Star
his name
Forge
was
is
a B in
operating
it.
at 200%
single
capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Holy shit, he's still alive. What?
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Sleeping once again, and oh my god, I'm having nightmares. What visions will I have today? Really well.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes. Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a snack.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah, because my hands are kind of shaking.
From what?
I don't know. Yeah, probably just sitting for too long. I gotta go stretch, you know. Y'all enjoy Angie. And she's.
Oh, I am super stepped up. You probably just put us on a BRB screen. So I'm not gonna be talking at all. I am like, my allergies have come back with a vengeance tonight.
All right, we'll be right back, chat. Enjoy this. Get some music on. Be right back. Alright, everyone. We're back. I'm gonna call the stream here for right now. For a little bit,
I'm actually way more tired than I thought I was.
Yeah, no. Alright, chat, we're gonna call off the stream for right now. I'll send you guys off to a lovely friend. Who can we raid out to? You know what, let's go raid Hina. She's doing some artwork. Some nice chill artwork. I do that. I may be back on later to be streaming with some other friends. I don't know yet, because I know they wanted to play Vermintide later when they got off work. So we will see about that. Hope you all have a wonderful time. Remember to be nice, be kind, be courteous, and everything. Hina's a friend of the channel, so do not be rude or anything like that. She's doing 3D art at the moment. And yeah. Alright, goodbye everyone. I will see you all in maybe a couple of hours after I take a nice break. Alright, bye.
Bye, child.
Bye.